my God. All right, let me lock this guy in. K5R. Wow, what a nice course on K5R. Yeah, okay. Logbook. Let me lower this down. Let me lower that down. Otherwise, people are gonna go crazy. Your plus 5 plus 4. And let's see how that works. Rockwall Amateur Radio Club. Okay. There you go, bro. There you go. All right, let me lower. Let me. I'm gonna close this guy. There you go. Let's see how the lighting is in here. And the lighting is good. Why my chair feel so low? Okay, I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Well, hello everybody. Welcome back. Let me pull our live chat. And yeah, I'm just doing some FTA. I was doing some FTA here with the excuse me, get this tissue out of. Okay, with the Yesu right there. Okay, so if you hear that noise, that's the FT8. Okay, so don't be alarmed. I'm not talking to aliens. I'm not talking to aliens, folks. Let me put my pencil here. I was trying to do some single sideband, but it's just too many people on right now. And I when I do single sideband, I don't have the patience for, I just, this is why I don't do that many single sideband. It's just, sometimes the next exercise in patience, and I don't have that right now. But it is what it is. All right, got another contact here from, I guess, Great Britain. I should move this one over. And you know what? I'm going to move this one so I don't lose sight of the chat. Let me see. Do I have another? Yeah. Thank you. Okay, and this cannot be right here. It actually gets in the way of the alert. Let me do this over here. Let me put the QRZ over here. It's actually better if I put it over here. And then what I'll do is I'll close this one. And there you go. And welcome to the live stream. I've been away for a little over a month. I did a private one a few days ago. Actually, last week I did a members one, excuse me. Because it's only fair for my members. It's only fair for my members to, get a live stream. So I did one 8 days ago or so. So I'm back from my break. And hello, Jim Radio Check. I hope you're doing well. So I'm back now on regular live streaming. The last live stream I did was on August 26th. And that was the WCBS going off the air. That was the last live stream I did. Let me lower this thing down too. This FTA going drive people crazy. So yeah, that's the last live stream I did. Okay, and let me close this guy because this guy just going into a runaway train. Okay, Roger, there you go. Yeah, so then I go to a runaway train. So now let me lock this guy, and this is the problem I'm gonna have with the two. Yeah, this is not gonna work because I need this window to be open to. So let me do something. Let me go back to QRZ on this side. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on this side. I'll leave the QRZ on this side. Yeah, I'll do it like that because I can't do this. I only have 2 screens, folks. I'm working on a 3rd screen. But right now, 2 screens. So even 2 screens is not enough for this stuff. Unless I have the FTA on another computer, which I don't have down here. Not yet. Not yet. So let me anyway, I'll leave that one minimized. All right, so let me put this alert thing back up here. See, I got everything all. You see, I got everything all set up. I got everything all set up here. And then over here, of course, I got the live thing, but I got a tab right there for the QRZ. So I have to go here back and forth. Sorry. I don't see your comment right away. I'm sorry. Anyway, hello, Jim. Yeah, I know you mentioned a comment about the radio. I have it right here. This boombox. Yeah, he can wait for his alert. Anyway, this is the boombox that I bought from Amazon. Excuse me. My God. This is the boombox I bought from Amazon. Okay, is the QFX J220 BT. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you, surprisingly, it works very well. I know when I did the unboxing, I wasn't sure about where the rechargeable battery is at. It's actually right here. You see that blue? Actually, the lighting doesn't do much justice, but I don't know if you can see it. You see that blue? Can you see blue in there? Anyway, it's an 18650 battery in here. I think there's two of them. They're in here. So this has rechargeable batteries. So not only it takes D batteries, it also has a rechargeable. And for that, you just use the regular plug. You use the AC. The AC plug charges the battery. So it's pretty cool. So shouldn't any problem getting in there to change it? I don't know, to change the battery? Why would I want to change it? So, I don't understand that question. Anyway, so this is rechargeable because I know when I made that unboxing, if it happens to die out, yeah, I'm sure you can open it and put I'm sure it's because right here, it's like it's like in a pack of two. It looks like it's a pack of two. I don't want to open this radio because I don't want to do that. But if the battery, but 18650, it's not gonna die anytime soon. I mean, how many times are you gonna charge it before it dies? I never had an 18650 that died. I mean, I had radios for a few years. So, but again, you can still have D batteries in here. If you need to open and replace it, you could replace it because it looks like it's in a package. So all you have to do is just, I guess in here, boy, you really ask some crazy questions sometimes. What the hell, man? Why you gotta do this shit to me already? It's too early for this. Anyway, I'm sure in there, they're like two. I'll give you an example. Here we go. God damn it. Too early for this already. Anyway, I think they're like this. Here we go. So I'm sure there's a package in there. And when the wires connect to, I'm sure there's a clip. You can just unclip it like a little it's like a little terminal clip. I don't know what they call that. It's a computer term for it. I forgot what it's called. Oh sheesh. And it was a little clip that you can just clip it on. It snaps on. I'm sure something like that. It's not gonna be something. It's not soldered or anything. I don't think it's soldered. I think it's just because it looks like there's two of them. It looks like there's two of them in there, and it makes sense that there's two of them because I know the Texan, the 220X, whatever S220X. The 220X, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I'm sorry. Anyway, PG ready out the window already. Here we go. Anyway, so I think there's two of them inside that radio. So it makes sense that's gonna have two of them because it looks like there's two of them in there. I need to turn on this light. I'll show you. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see. I'm hoping the lighting here will help. I know you can see it. Boy, I need to flash that light in. Anyway, I'm hoping you can see the blue. I think you can barely see it. The unboxing video, you can see it is blue here. It's like a light blue. Right here, like a light blue. Not a navy blue, like a light blue. Like painter's tape blue. It's right here, the battery. You can tell they're right here. They're blocking this vent. So I'm sure if the batteries ever go out, you can open it, take out the screws, and it's just like, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just take out the cover and you should be able to replace the rechargeable batteries. Although it does take 4D batteries also. It takes 4D batteries, but I'm never going to use them because if I have the rechargeable, why even buy these? And this lasts a long time. I have mine fully charged, and I have not charged it since the unboxing. I have not charged this radio since the unboxing. Okay? And I played cassettes on it a couple of times. I played cassettes on it. So it's this bad. These two, it looks like there's two of them in there. It doesn't, the problem is the instruction, it doesn't tell you what batteries in there. I had to look it up. And the instructions doesn't tell you. I think it only tells you that it has one or something. But I don't think it's one. I could be wrong. It might be two of them in there. In here. So I don't know. But all I know is right now it's still charged. I fully charged it that night of the unboxing right after that because I didn't even know it was the day after the unboxing. I fully charged it and I have not charged it since then, and it's still running.
In that game, but I believe in myself and I believe in AT.
So it's still
doing good stuff there, sir.
Battery's still working well.
Find that entire interview. There's more of it, folks. It's on.
All right. So yeah, it's working well. So I'm gonna say that it's a major improvement. I know a couple of people wrote that QFX radio is a piece of junk, but no, that radio is really, really surprisingly it's working very well. It's working very well, actually. Yeah, exactly. It's a nice radio to have out there for a barbecue. It's a boom box. So, okay, I need to log this in because I got a Luxembourg here. So give me a minute. Give me a minute, folks. Chill out. All right. Let me log this contact. Okay. Here we go. All right. 8 Kilo Hotel Foxtrot. You're from England. There you go, England. Jolly old England. Jolly old England. Here we go. Minus 15 and a +4. There you go. You're in the books. You're in the books, Englishman. There you go. Okay. Okay. Let's go. TX. All right. Minimize this guy. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So let me read up here. So yeah. I mean, it has in all my radios. All these batteries never died out on me yet. So 18650 batteries should last you for a few years. Regular use, at least for a few years. 18650. So if it's on that, if you size that boom box, if it does give out, then all you do is take out the screws, take out the cover, you change the two batteries. That's it. But that's not gonna happen anytime soon. That'll be a few years. So I wouldn't, I know you people like to pick out it beep 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 right away. It is what it is. You're always gonna have a, whatever. Jesus Christ. It's a $40 radio, folks. $44 to be exact. If I paid for it, I think it was $44. If it happens to die, you just change them. That's all. You know. Yeah, exactly. I never had one of those batteries go out on me either. Different gear TV. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat. I need something to greet you, like a bell or something. There you go. Welcome. Woo! I need confetti or something. Different gear TV. Do you use rechargeable AA batteries for your radios? I don't use AA battery rechargeable ones. It just makes no, you know. All the newer radios now. Even for my older radios, I don't use AA rechargeable. It's just a waste of time. It really is a waste of time. For me, it's a waste of time. For my older radios, I have plenty of AA batteries stored up in a case because I buy bulk. I buy bulk AA batteries for emergency, so I have that. So I don't use rechargeable AA batteries. I just don't. I don't want to deal with that. Now, of course, all the newer radios that are coming out now, that have been out for the last few years, like the SH Datas and all that, they all, most of them, 99% of that. I think there's only a couple of them that don't come with rechargeable, like the D219. That is not a rechargeable battery. That one you have to put two AA batteries. But that's fine. You know, even AA batteries for the D219 last forever. I got batteries on my Sony ICF 2002. They've been on that radio for months. Okay, they last a long time. I sometimes forget to take them off, and I'll be like, "Oh my god, I don't want them to explode." But I'm gonna try to no, I because I'm not reading the channel. I can't be looking at both anyway. So yeah, I don't bother with the rechargeable AA batteries. You know, for my older radios, I don't bother with that. I just have a whole bunch. I buy them in bulk. It's actually cheaper. You buy them in bulk. You put them in a case. I'll show you the case. Let me show you the case. In fact, I need to stock up. I need to stock up. So you see, I got a beautiful case like this one. You see, I'm getting kind of low now. I need to stock up. I'll put the link in the description for this case. It's a beautiful case. You open it up. There's more compartments inside. This is just the outside. There's more compartments inside. This holds a lot of batteries. So a case like this, I got plenty of batteries. You know, whatever. Um, so I don't need rechargeable batteries. Trust me. I don't want to deal with that. Only if the radio comes with a rechargeable battery, then that's fine. Like the 18650, like the 18650. You see these? I have charger for this. So I have a charger for this. But for regular AA batteries, I don't bother with that. I mean, I do have them. I do have a couple of chargers for that. I just never use them. I just don't, you know. I got plenty of batteries. All right, different gear TV. So didn't just say he uses his. I just use alkaline. That works for me. And no, you know, I'm not gonna lose sleep over that. So you know. And Jim's radio check EBL. Okay, I'm making sure my thing's transmitting over here. Charger batteries are nice. Yeah, it's a nice radio, Jim, for the barbecue. Exactly. You know, I love my. It's a nice little boom box. The cassette player works very well. I already tried it on a few tapes. It works very well. The battery life on this radio is amazing. It's amazing right now. The rechargeable batteries that are here. Like I said, I only charged it once so far. The audio is very good audio. 3-band equalizer right there. So you got 3-tone settings. Very good. And it looks very nice. It's a very nice. I like this radio. I'll make a review on it someday soon. But I'm telling you right now, I like it. And for the price, $45. I got it for about $45 on Amazon. The cassette player works very well. And it has MP3 play. You can put an SD card. USB stick works very well. I like it. I'm very happy. I'm very happy I pulled the trigger on that radio. And I know Tasso. Hey, what's up, Tasso? And Tasso bought his. And I know Tasso's gonna have fun with his radio. And somebody went on Amazon. Somebody bought through my affiliate link. So thank you, whoever bought the radio. I believe it was probably Tasso that bought it through the Amazon link. So thank you for that. Very good. Jim's radio check. As much as I am against internet radio, I'm not against internet radio. I don't mind internet radio. I have the Alexa. So, oh, she's already perking up. You see her? Alexa.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, thank you.
My pleasure. Just doing my job.
So, I have internet radio there. I'm not against internet radio. It's just I'm very cautious about buying a new internet radio because of licensing. Because that receiver right there, this one, this Yamaha receiver. Oh my God, the chair. All right, what the hell? Excuse me. The chair's in the way. Let me move the chair out of the way. So this Yamaha receiver has internet radio. And I got this receiver back in 2014, I believe. I believe it was 2014 or 2015. I'm not sure. I can't remember off the top of my head. It might be 2014. However, the problem with that receiver now is the internet radio is dead. Because apparently a couple of years ago, the licensing, I don't know how the company that did the streaming went out of business. So that's it. So now for that one, when I go to internet radio, it's dead. It's dead. And there's no firmware update. There's no fix for it. Nothing. And it's a beautiful receiver. HDMI inputs, everything. But the internet radio is dead. And that is so frustrating. And there's nothing you can do about it. They just pull the plug on it completely. And that one, it has an Ethernet jack. I will hook it up to it. And that one has, I made a video on that a long time ago. So apparently about 2 years ago. 2 years ago, they pulled the plug on that, on the internet radio. So now I'm very leery about buying a radio that has internet. Because licensing agreement sent to, because I read stories about some other radios that people bought internet radio and it turned into a brick because the licensing agreement or whatever happened to the streaming service went out of business or they fell out of favor or whatever. And that's why I'm skeptical. I'm really gun shy about buying an internet radio. Anyway, let me lock this contact. Ukraine, I guess it's a Ukraine. Let me see. UA 6 HAT. Yes, Ukraine. Oh, Russia. Okay, Russia. Let me make sure. Let me double check on that. Okay. 02 plus 2 there. Receive minus 19. And of course, I am doing 100 watts. I know somebody wrote, while you're doing 100 watts on FT8. There's people that are doing a kilowatt on FT8. So don't knock those people that don't knock 100 watts on FT8. A lot of people do. I was doing FT8 on 20 watts when I had when I had the Yaesu, the Zygu G90 upstairs. Now that I have this one, yeah, I did 20 watts and I pumped that, whatever. But you know what? I'm doing, 100 watts. That's what I pay for it. I pay good money to get 100 watts out of that BH. So you better believe I'm going to use that. So there you go. Okay, let me reply to this guy. Bing, bing. So, you're always going to have somebody, come to the QRP side. Bro, I've been to the QRP side. It's just, you know what? I want to be heard. That's it. I don't want to sit here twiddling my fingers when somebody want to contact me. 100 watts now, I get heard now. Now I get heard more. The other day I got 15 Japanese contacts in a row. Bing, 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 bing. Now I'm getting hurt. When I had 20 watts, yeah, I might get one or two, three, maybe on a good day, I get about 5 or 6 of them. That day I got about 20. Bing, 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 right there, 10 meters. All right. So you know what? I don't need QRP. That's good for when you want to be outside, whatever. Good for you, bro. Doesn't work for me. I got that. So the person that commented that, don't worry about it, bro. You do you, I do me. That's right, baby. Yeah, I'm almost at 5K. Yeah, I know. I'm very happy to see that. Finally getting some subs here. Some recognition for once. Old school boom bombs. Yeah, that's right. Danny Dynamite. Yeah, there you go. Hello, Christy. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it was you. Okay, good. Thank you. I figured it was you. Because I said, damn, I said, first thing I thought about was, did Tasso buy the radio? And then, because I know, I think you mentioned there in the one of my other live streams that you was thinking about getting it, and I figured it had to be you. And then when I saw the video yesterday, I said, yeah, it's probably him that bought that. Okay, this guy's just a runaway train. Okay, runaway train. Okay, bye bye. Okay, bye bye, runaway train. Let me log him in. I don't have time for runaway trains today. Yeah, runaway train. That's it. Here we go. All right. Okay, Russian guy. Another Russian guy. Anatoly. Okay, that's his name. Anatoly. Okay. Minus 11. Minus 12. All right. Excuse me. All right. Hello, Glenn Dance. I hope you're doing well. Let me go check out my son. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the FT8 on for. People are gonna hear the aliens. People are gonna hear aliens. These are aliens making alien contact. I'll be right back. Let me go check out my son. And hello, T Radio 972. And thank you. All right, here we go. Oh, I got another contact. Hey, here we go. All right. Yeah, I know. Finally, we're done with the heat wave. Yeah. Let me log. Let me load on this receiver, transceiver. Excuse me. Let me log this guy in. I'm just doing some FTA today. I was doing some single sideband, but I don't have the patience to wait for trying to get through. Yeah, I'm starting to do a little single sideband now, but because 10 meters is really good right now. Maybe I'll do a single sideband in a bit, but it's just exercising patience sometimes. Only because too many people wanna. It's like always it's a pile up. 10 meters when it's open, everybody wants to jump in on it. So it's like I think only one time I got through with 2 calls. The rest of them I had to wait and wait, like almost like 5 minutes, and I said, I'm done. So I just did a couple of single sideband. I was trying to get through, but it was such a pile up. I said, forget it. I'm not gonna break my head over it. I'm not gonna break my head over it. There's like a couple of contests. There's a few contests going on, so yeah, I don't got that. That's why I keep saying that it's not a big deal for me. Nice to have it, but nice to have a single sideband contacts, but it's not a big deal for me. I'm gonna put on the AC, and now I feel stuffy. I'm running up and down. I feel stuffy now. All right, so I'm not gonna mention about the rain because I don't want to get jinxed. Because I don't need a lot of rain here no more, please. Just rain and that's it. I don't need no gazillion inches of rain. So thank you, T Rating FG2 for the welcome back. Yeah, it's since August 26th. My last live stream here in the this channel. I did a member I did a member stream 8 days ago. And I was thinking about doing a member stream today, but I said, you know what, I'll just come on live today. And then maybe the next stream I'll do a members only again. We'll see. I was kind of itching. I was thinking about coming on yesterday, but I was so busy yesterday. So, Jim's radio check finally done with the heat wave we had in September. Yeah, I'm glad that the hot weather's over. It's actually nice and comfortable outside now. Very comfortable the last couple of nights. Very comfortable. So, but I'm not gonna comment about the rain because I remember what we had back in March. It was horrible. Right now, I hope if it does, whenever it does rain, I hope it's not no ridiculous amount. I just can't stand that. I just can't stand the pumping on water every freaking day. It's just it took a hit on utility bill too. Running some pumps all day, that's just oh my god, I hate that. Hate it. There's no forget it. I'll put it right here. Yeah. All right. Let me unlock this guy. So yeah. US2 Okay. Signal. Okay, I need a signal back. Otherwise, I'm gonna do a Roger. Okay, Roger. Bye bye. That's it. I can't. I don't got time for this today. Seriously, bro. Come on, bro. I send you a signal report. You send one back. That's how it works. Come on, bro. Let's go, bro. I'll show you what I mean by runaway train. So for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, let me log him in. Okay, he's logged in. So he's logged in. So this is a runaway train. This is what I call a runaway train. He contacts me, right? I give him a signal report. I give him a signal report. I give him a signal report. He started to reply back. So I just click here to end it. Okay, that's how you do that. Okay, and that's how you do that. Because sometimes, if you leave it like that, it'll just keep on and 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 on. So I would, So when people say FTA is automatic, it's not true. You still have to do stuff. You still got to click on these buttons. If you walk away and you don't pay attention, you get runaway trains. Okay. So you're supposed to be on your station monitoring this stuff. So if I wasn't here doing that, it would just keep, blah, 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 until it times out. Because there is a timeout. There is a timeout that you put on it. So, uh, you just can't walk away and let it do its thing. It doesn't work that way. That's the myth about that. People say, "Oh, it's automated." It's not automated. To a point, it's not automated. All right. Let me see. 91 degrees in South Carolina. Okay, it's still warm. Wow. Um, T Radio 1902. I bought a new radio. It's a pocket radio. It looks similar to the Prius. That's out of. I think I saw that one. There's one that looks kind of interesting. It was like $8. It's Timu. I think that's the one I looked at too. I looked into one of those. Is it gray? The radio? Like a gunmetal gray or something, if I remember. It has an analog. Well, $8 is gonna be analog, it's not gonna be digital. I think it's gray and it has a little sliding analog tuning. I think I know which one you're talking about. I looked into that one actually. Just to buy it and maybe do a review on it or something. I don't know. Especially after the SH data. But I decided not to because since I'm reviewing the SH data, it's like, especially when SH data reached out to me for the radio. So I said, I don't know, man. But it was $8, so I think it is that. I think it is that one. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. TV Radio 1902. I hope I have better luck with the packaging than I did with the by I can't pronounce that. By Giali. I forgot what. Yeah, by Giali Shortwave Radio. Yeah, I know. Timu is it's digital. Oh, okay. So that's another one. Okay. $8. Wow, for a digital display too. Wow. I think I might have seen that one, but $8. Wow. Okay, that's good. And it plays MP3. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got to see that one. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Oh, okay. Yeah, the one I'm talking about was an MP3 player. It was just an AM FM. It was just AM FM. It was, I think, AM FM and yeah, AM FM. No shortwave. AM FM. Yeah, that's pretty good digital display and MP3. Wow, for $8. That has to be the lowest price radio that does all that I seen, that I heard of. Oh, it was $12 and you got discount. Oh, okay. Okay, $12. Okay, yeah. I thought it was $8 a base price. Oh, okay. That's still a pretty good deal. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. All right, take care, Tasso. I'll catch you later working on a paper for class. I know school is back. I know. I understand. Yeah, you gotta keep up with the assignments. So you have a good day, and yeah, you can always watch the replays. I actually prefer people to watch the replay more. Watch all the replays more. Yeah. So it's a digital. T-Rated like something. It's a digital. I got an army green. Okay, olive green army. Olive green is army. I used to build I'm a military model builder, so I know the colors. Olive green. It's called olive green. Olive green. It's an AM FM MP3 player. It was over $12, but I guess I can't see because the heart is in the way. The stupid heart is in the way. Annoying heart. It's in my way. See the heart? I'll show you. I see the comment. The heart is right in the way. You see that? That's what I. That's what I say when the heart is in the way. Is in the way. I have to wait for it to scroll. Anyway, so you got it down to $8. You got it down to $9. Oh, it went down to $9. Oh, okay, okay. It was over $12. You got it, but it went down to $9. Yeah, I know they call it army green. Hey, well, you know what I mean. I know what you mean. Military, yeah, but it's still nice. I like that color. Like the SH data. The green is like almost army green. Yeah, yeah. So Timu calls it army green. It also comes in gray. Okay. So let me log this guy in. Let me log him in. I lower the volume on the FTA because I know it could be annoying to some people. Okay. Geez, what am I doing? What is get your M0BEW? I think I already made contact with him before. Yeah, he looks familiar. Okay, I think I already worked. Yeah. Okay, I worked him before. Okay. -1 plus 00. Oh shoot! Why did I put a constant? Why did I put a space on it? Anyway, my son is awake now. He slept late last night, so I just warmed up an egg sandwich for him. That's why I had to go upstairs. I forgot to explain myself. I'm sorry. My son is playing upstairs. He's good now. Yeah, I know they all. I know it's crazy with the price. Listen. Um, I love AliExpress and Temu. I actually I've been buying a lot of stuff from AliExpress lately. I'll show you. Let me show you what else I bought from. Of course, I bought the. Where's my? What the hell did I put it at? Well, not the antenna, not this. This I bought from Amazon. So this is a 2 meter, 70 centimeter fiberglass antenna. I'm gonna put on the roof for the Yaesu. So I bought this, and it comes with the bracket. I made a bit. My last video was about this, but this is Amazon. The key. I'm talking about the key. Oh, right here. AliExpress. I believe was it AliExpress? Look here. So I can practice CW. Very small here. So I can practice CW. Although I learned a few things about that now. I watched a whole bunch of videos on CW. I know you can use FLDG to decode it. They even have you can even have it set up that you can just do macros on it. And I could do a little bit of this too, hook it up and kind of override it. There is ways to, do CW contact without really learning 100% CW. I found that out. So, literally I could do CW contacts today with very little with FLDG and the rig. Oh, I'm waiting for a package today. Is it today? No, tomorrow. I heard the gate. I heard the gate. Oh, hello, Alex. AD2DU. Okay. I'm using the Morse code Toad app on iOS to learn the letters. Yeah, I haven't got there yet with that, but I saw a couple of videos. I saw one video that really got me, It's a video. It's very unorthodox of the video, and he went through all the letters, and it was a different approach, and I was like, wow. And I need to take the Long Island CW course. I heard about that. I heard about the Long Island CW course. Um, I'm gonna show you what I bought. I was gonna make an unboxing on it, but you know what? You guys are live. But you know what? I'm gonna do it right here. What the hell? I'll still make an unboxing video on it. Why not? So I want to talk about it. Anyway, I bought this. So let me open it. Okay, let me enable this FTA. Sorry. All this time, man. That's a contact that I'm not getting, man. Anyway, it comes in this beautiful case. So I seen videos on this, so I said, you know what? It's something I wouldn't mind having. Like when I see that's the case. Pooty Key. I got it in red. This one I got it through Amazon. I got it at Amazon, but AliExpress has them too. So this is it right here. So let me see how you turn this thing on. Unfortunately, the letters are not painted. They're like etched in there. See the letters? Okay, put the plus. So I guess it's the power button. There you go. It's powered up. Yeah, it's very bright. Wow, I need to mess with the board. Yeah, it's really bright. Wow. So I guess you got to go through the setup. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see if I'm trying to try to. Anyway, it's really bright. So I got to set it up with the key. It says choose the key type. So it's gonna be this one, single key. Because you can hook this up with here. Right? Where's the key? Yeah, that's a key. See? Can you see that? Okay, this. They have a whole bunch of stuff in here. Go look at YouTube videos on this. It's a Pooty Key CW trainer. This one has actually it has lessons, it has practice. I think it has a game in here. And you don't need the key. You could actually use this guy. If you don't have the key, you could use a button. But since I have the key, I can hook it up here and use it. Okay. And then there's a headphone jack right here in the volume. So let me put it on. I don't want to go through the setup and mess it up. Let me see. Let me see. I'll put one. So right now I press one and it went to. Problem is that this screen is too bright. I heard that's the yeah. Well, this is rechargeable. This is rechargeable. Is it rechargeable? You can see a USB. It's rechargeable. Anyway, the screen is very bright. That's what I want to. I know that I think there's a way to adjust it, but yeah, it's very bright right now. The screen. I have to go to menu. Let me go to menu. Okay, let me go to menu. Let me see if I could mess the display. Okay, hold on. Setting. Okay. Hmm. Okay, here goes the setting. Ah. Okay. Let me go to the next one. Let me try that setting. It's kind of finicky. Kind of finicky. Let me see if you can see it now. It looks better. It's just that in the light, the camera doesn't do much. This camera is awful. I have to go in there. Anyway, it says it's the camera. The camera's really. I mean, it's still bright though. It is very bright. I heard that's the only issue about it. But there's a setting. I'm messing with the settings. I need to bring the brightness down and the contrast up, and then it has practice. I'll tell you what it has. Let me go back to the menu. So they have free input. If I show you, you're not gonna be able to see it anyway. Let me see. Okay, let me. You know what? Let me do something here. It's just my hand moves a lot too. You know, I'm an old fart. What do you want me to do, bro? Mama, you get the shakes, baby. You get the shakes. Let's see if it focus. So we got free. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna put it like this. Hold on. The problem is I don't have a tripod that I can do this on. Let me see. And I'm still gonna move that. That's the problem. I can't. There's no way I can do this with two hands. So you got CW practice. I'm trying to put in. Oh my God, bro. Fucking camera, man. Anyway, forget it. Forget it. I'm not gonna break my. I'm gonna lose my audience. I'm sorry, bro. I can't help you, bro. Anyway, I'll tell you what it has. But go. You there's a YouTube videos on this. So at CW practice, it has a free input at CW practice. It has a listen test. So it has a test just to listen. Then they got OC QCW view. I don't know what that is. I guess you just see the letters. I don't know. Then they got cold view. So it got a bunch of stuff in here. Okay. So yeah. So before I bought this, I saw some reviews. I liked it enough to buy it. It's about I forgot what was the price. $50. I forgot what it was. I gotta mess with the contrast and all that. And believe me, this camera's not that good. It's not that good. Yeah, I'll make a video on it because I wanted to do an official unboxing and go through it. Plus, I need to go through it anyway. So you know what? It comes in a nice case. Has the instructions. So you got the cable, the USB. Comes in a nice case. These are the instructions for it. Anyway, that's the brand. Pooty Keeg CW Trainer. I got mine in red. They're about, I think it's like 2 colors or 3 colors. I forgot. It's about $50, I believe. So I bought it so I could practice. So I bought it just so I can practice with it. And you don't need a keyer. You could use one of the buttons. I believe you can use it. But since I already have a keyer, I'm gonna connect my keyer to it. Okay? So that's the way I'm gonna do it. You know, like for example, if I go on a long train ride or whatever, I can practice. I can practice now with this guy. Anyway, that's the box right there. Anyway, and I'll show you the box because that's what it has. The box. So you got your okay. So this is gonna be my training thing, along with this guy. You can plug it in and use this and practice. And I have a runaway train right here. Okay, this guy's a runaway train. Wow, this is what you call a runaway train. You want to see a runaway train? Here we go. That's a runaway train. My God, bro! Like, wake up! Wake up! Wake up, wherever you are! Wake up! That's a runaway train right there. Wake up! All right, let me log the other guy. Let me log this guy. M0. Okay, there we go. Okay, this guy doesn't even have. Okay, I don't even know what bothering. I don't understand how people. Anyway, forget it. All right, moving on. Yeah. All right. Wow. One new alert. Let's see what the alert is. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that, brother. Thank you for that, brother. Yeah. But yeah, there's plenty of videos on it out there, Alex. Because I think Ham Radio Tube was the one that made a review on this. So based on his review, I bought it. And he said it like it is. He said that the display is going to be a little. And then I saw a couple of other videos on there. And you know, it's nice to practice. It's just something else to practice with. I know people use like I said, I've seen a lot of videos on that now. I know people use FLDG for decoding. So like if you're still learning, if you're learning how to you're learning the alphabet, but use FLDG, you know, you can see it and then listen to it also. So you could actually start making contacts with FLDG hooked up and this and use macros. There's macros. There was another video that I saw that the guy had this, but he also had a little box because a lot of this is repetitive. It's always the same. It's structured. When you do CW, a lot of it is structured already, like CQ, 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 DE, your call sign, right? That's how you call out CQ. And then you get there, and then you got to send out a signal report. I forgot what I can't even remember off the top of my head. I think you just put RPT, or you put RPT, or you put five RPT 5N or 5.5 or whatever you put. You send that out, and then the last thing is a QTH. So you have to, you have to abbreviate those things like QTH NY. In my case, NY, and then that's it. Then 73, and then you know. So a lot of that stuff you can set it. You can have it as a macro. It's already, so you don't have to do it over and over. You don't have to do it over and over. You have a macro already on there. So very little you have to do. If it's repetitive, you can use a macro. I know it's kind of, well, you're not really doing it all the time. No, you don't have to. There was one video that the guy, he's been a ham for like 60 years. He's been a ham for 60 years. And he uses macros. He uses this to, I guess, to do the dot dot, to terminate it, whatever. I forgot what but everything else he did macro. Because that way he's showing, especially when you're new to it. When you're new to it. So you can, you don't have to, you don't have to know 100% before you get into it. You could kind of get yourself into it slowly with FLDG. FLDG. I could put it on here and show you, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Actually, let me yeah, this guy's a runaway train. Anyway, let me halt this. Give me a minute. I'm gonna halt. I'm gonna close this. Let me close this. Give me a minute. I'm not gonna do. I'm just gonna listen to it. Now I know on 10 meters the CW is on. I think it's a 28,300 or below that. I forgot what it is. Okay, you're gonna be in and out today. Okay. All right. Matt, MDK2. So if I open up, what I need to open up, FL Rig. Let me see. I open up FLDG. It opens up both of them. Let me see. Did it open up both of them? No, it did not open up both of them. FL Rig. Okay. Let's see if that works. Hopefully I didn't kill my microphone. Audio. Audio. Let me see. Let me see the light. Audio. Oh, I might have killed my microphone. Wow. It might have killed it. Did it kill it? Let me see. Hopefully it didn't kill it. Did it kill it? Wow. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Because I don't know if it's gonna kill the microphone. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I'm gonna exit that. Yeah, exit that. Forget it. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna quit. Quit. There you go. Yeah, because the problem is uh the audio. I don't want it to cut off my microphone audio. Let me see. Testing. What up? Where's the microphone at? Because I don't see my light changing though. Anybody, somebody confirm that I still got audio, please. Somebody say, yeah, I can hear you. Because I don't know if I lost my audio. So, anyway. Okay. Yeah, because the problem is, Alex, if I open up FLDG, FLDG, I think because it needs a microphone, it's going to cut off this microphone, and I don't want that. So I can't show you, because I'm using the same computer for this live stream as I do. Because I was going to show you the CW to listen to it with FLDG, and you could put macro. So, not that I would have made a contact on it right now because I'm still learning FLDG, but you can do a contact on FLDG with your radio, with a rig, by typing. And you can use this, and you can use a little bit of this too in between. But because right now, as you're learning like I'm gonna learn, Um, you don't have to wait till you know every little thing about it. No, you can start making contacts with very little CW doing this with FLDG. All right, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So, because I already tried it and it works, it just I haven't made a contact yet. But you can. And many people do that now. Actually, I was surprised. Let me try something here. I'm gonna try. Let me put this away over here. Yeah, I did get it. Yeah, man, I did receive it. Thank you. It's upstairs. It's in the. I have it hanging up. I'm trying to see single sideband right now in 10 meters. Trying to find anybody. It was busy earlier, but it was so much of a pile up. I didn't want to wait, to get through. I was like, yeah, I'm on 10. Yeah, I need a big peak. All right. Here's the problem that I have. Here's the one problem I have with this radio. Let me man, I need a tripod the worst way here. Is the waterfall. I hate this waterfall. It's not as smooth. That's the one downside about this radio. Is the waterfall. It's not fluid, the waterfall. So when you're looking for these peaks, okay. All right, you know what? Let me put on a tripod. Hold on. I'm gonna get a tripod. Let me put this on a bigger tripod because I can't hold it and do this. I can't. Give me a minute. Chill out. Chill out, folks. Gotta use one. I'm gonna tune around, man. Gotta tune around. You gotta tune the bands. So let me open it up. Like, what the hell, man? Come on, bro. What's going on today? The gremlins are out today. The gremlins are out. Help! All right. Let me put it to the right height. Let me lower it right there. I think right there is good. Right there, I think right there is good. Okay, I'm gonna spin this camera around. I hope sorry, I don't mean to get people dizzy, but let me take off the bottom. Let me take off this one and put it over here. Oh, sorry about that. And I'm gonna hook up this one now. This tripod. I'm gonna spin that around. Spin. I spoke to someone in Yonkers yesterday. Alex. Yonkers Radio Club. They were doing a POTA. And I live in Yonkers, and I spoke to a Yonkers guy yesterday on 10 meters because that's the only thing I can do here on 10 meters. I'm a techie. Let me put my water over here somewhere. Get out of the way. Okay, let's Let me go a little faster. I don't forget. I'm not gonna. I see another peak right there. I see a big one right there. Okay, let me go there. And I think I'm not a fan of this waterfall. It's too. It's not fluid. Come on, bro. What happened? You just went dead? All right then. Okay. Nah, it doesn't want to play nice today. Come on, man. We were just booming earlier. Okay.
Okay, the Victor Echo free, Sugar Free Bravo goes out.
Okay, I need to write something. Hold on.
Okay, Paul, I've got your 5 and 8 at the moment, sir, so you're doing a nice job with your 100-watt spark into whales that goes out.
Let me lower this thing, man. Yeah, I hear him, but let me wait.
He's in the FTDX 3000, my Mark 5 here, I got it up for sale actually. It doesn't sound like I'm mind because I've had it a long time and I got it in a friend of mine at the moment. So,
Alex, do you know his call?
so then, MP Mark 5.
It'll save me time.
This one's the FTDX 3000 was up.
Okay. Are you having a conversation yet?
Actually, now when he's on island as well, you go after Indians and the Mike Indians, you know, so you make it one, you might get either one of those two cured up. All right, that's right, always a pleasure. We'll catch you soon again, brother. Have a great Sunday and take care.
Okay, well, I said, well, I'm a little off.
November 5, Mike Lima Sierra. Okay, I got a Norway 5, Mike Lima. November 5, Mike Lima Sierra. The Tango Yankee, stand by a moment. Okay, the Norway 5, Mexico again. Mexico Lima Sugar. Okay, now we got it. The Norway 5, Mike Lima Sierra. I'll give a report on the next over. This is Mike Whiskey 0, Yankee Victor Kilo, the name's Eddie. Echo Delta Delta Yankee. Choose out. QSL. Yeah, 5959 into Laredo, Texas. You're on the Mexican border. QSL. Morris, I got you about a 5 and 8 at the moment. You're peaking on about a 5 and 8, Morris. QSL. QSL, 5959. Okay, I appreciate the 5 and 9 back into the radar there down in Texas, sunny Texas. You have a great day there, boys, and we'll catch up again soon. Take care, brother. Okay, who's the Tango Yankee? Okay, King Queen 4, Tango Yankee Zulu. You're 5 and 9. Big signal, over. Yeah, it was out, CJ. I can see it there on the table there. Incredible, isn't it? It's working very well for you, mate, over. Yeah, well, I got you 5 and 7. You're holding about a 5 and 7, CJ, with me. So there's a nice strong signal there off that little antenna there. I mean, I'm running 1 kilowatt back at you off the 3-element stepper at 20 meters. So I got a big difference in power and in antenna size. But that little antenna there is doing a wonderful job. I just clicked on your web contact there on your QRT page. And I'll do the QR head as well later, sure now. Take care, TJ. We'll catch up again soon. And good luck with that little antenna till the next time. 73, brother.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo.
Okay, Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Very good afternoon to you. Good evening from Wales. You're 5 and 7.
By the way, you got better patience than me because I would have been gone. I'm going to try 3 times, and that's it. That's what I do. That's my number 3. You going to hear me or you're not going to hear me?
Okay, then Linwood, lovely to get you again in my log there. I know we worked before, way back one time in 2017, I see. So we probably worked since then anyway, but thank you very much for the call today. Enjoy your Sunday and take care, brother, till the next time.
All right.
Okay, let me just check. Is any West Coast, over?
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo.
Okay, I'll come back to Texas now. Any 6s or 7s on the West Coast, over?
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo.
Okay, who's the Zulu Echo?
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo.
Okay, well, I'll take you, Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Echo. I was looking for West Coast, but I got you 5 and 7, over.
And you 5 and 7 coming into Yonkers, New York, USA. Thank you very much. 73.
Okay, Donnie. Thanks for coming back there, Donnie. And
there you go, bro.
Have a great day in Yonkers. They will catch you again. Take care.
Vamos.
Okay, let me just check to see if there's any 6s or 7s on the West Coast. Any 6s or 7s on the West Coast, over?
You had to jump in there, boy. That's one
Okay,
thing.
who's
I ain't waiting too long.
Texas, the call. Go ahead, over. Whiskey 2, Alpha Charlie Yankee in Texas. Whiskey 2, Alpha Charlie Yankee in Texas. 5 and 8, over. QSL, you're the same. 5 and 8 with 100 watts in South Texas. QSL? Okay, nice to get you to South Texas. Now, I'm in the southeast part of Wales in the UK. And, nice solid 5 and 8 with me. Nice signal out of Texas, good now. QSL, appreciate the report. Many call and you just 100 watts in the vertical. 7-3, thanks for the contact. Okay, computer's playing up again. Bloody nuisance this computer is. Standby, guys. I'm going to try and sort this computer out again. Nightmare.
Alrighty. Here you go. let me log this contact. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Eddie. And yeah, let me put in 10 meter on the frequency is 28434. Bammo. And there's gonna be single sideband, of course. I'm gonna say, yeah, you know what? It's booming in 5959. What the hell? All right, boom, 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 boom. There you go. And I'm gonna, you know what? I want a confirmation too, because I don't have Wales. He's my first contact from Wales on single sideband from Wales, and I needed that one overall, but I have it, and I don't have it on. Now I have it on HF on. That's yeah. Oh, 57. That's right. Anyway, yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I don't want to get a discrepancy on my. Let me change that. Thank you. Yeah, 57. All right, edit. Let me edit. 57. Yeah. 57. CC. 27. 27. There you go, man. Yeah, that's right. You know what? There you go, bro. There you go, bro. So there you go, Wales. There you go, right there, bro. So Eddie, okay, so he's on. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, I'm getting new to this stuff. Now let's see what else.
Okay, we got it, Eddie, there. Well, certainly nice to get you the Sparta there, Indiana there, and 5 and 8 there, Eddie. What was my report there, over?
Is anybody? Yeah, I don't see nobody else on this side. And that is that peak is that is not that's not voice. Four six one. Say uno cero cero entre.
Thank you very much. Enemy kilo away. Need to call 59. Okay, Papa Golf Echo got it all. Thanks. He's at 4-8-10, like 40 over, 59.
Okay, that's coming in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Now, Tango India 5, stroke November 3 kilo sugar. Q is it? KE5AZ 59. KE5AZ 59. Lima on the code. Thank you. EA5MO 59. Thank you. M5 triple Z 59.
Thank you for that.
73 Tango India 5 stroke November 3 kilo sugar.
Okay. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo.
K3 something 59.
Okay, no mind. He just jumped in there. Wow.
CBS, thanks. Go ahead. Lima Alpha 3. The Oscar November 59. Who ended in November? WB4RON 59. Thank you. Now, who's Oscar November? Okay, listen, only the Oscar November. Go.
Yeah.
Okay, you still got QRM on you. Only the Ocean November.
All right, did he just disappear now? Wow. All righty. Oh, okay. All right, I think he's up. I was just there. Okay.
And a three-element tri-band. We'll let you go. Hopefully the rain stops, so they're ready. Yeah, no rain at the moment, Doug. It's cloudy now at the moment, 16 degrees. We had enough rain over the weekend to last us now for a couple of months.
I am not a fan of this waterfall. This waterfall is so choppy, so it's kind of like misleading sometimes. It's not like the Icon IC 7300. That's the reason why I liked that one. But I went for this one because of the VHF. But that waterfall is so choppy. Oh my God. It's like it doesn't really help. You literally have to wait and see. And then by the time you get there, it's like, yeah. So there's a big minus about this rig is the waterfall. So I was just here.
Roger, thanks to the 5-7 in Mexico. Name is Paul.
Yeah, I want to get to that one, but then...
On your work page as well. Take a bit of right to do. Take care, brother.
Oh, I was here. Okay, this is where I was. Okay, so, yeah, so, okay. I had to look at my feet.
Okay, Kilo America. I didn't quite get the number, but I got Papa Quebec Bravo, over. Yeah, Roger. You're 5 and 5. Kilo Alpha 9, Papa Quebec Bravo. 5 and 5, over. Yeah, thank you very much. 73s. I'm going to pull one or two more, then pull the plug. 73s, over. Was there something Oscar Mexico, ending Oscar Mexico? Yeah, Alpha Italy 0 Mexico. Sorry, I heard your last time, but there's so many calling. You're 5-9, over.
Alex, I'm on an Icon 7300 with a 63-foot end fed halfway. Managed to work Japan on SSB a couple of weeks ago. Okay. Yeah. Who I spoke to yesterday? I spoke some. Was it Germany?
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, I spoke to someone in Germany yesterday.
59 near Balmoral. And
Yeah, Germany
73
yesterday.
Baker.
And
Okay, so
Canada,
Echo,
Alberta
Echo United
the night
Baker, bye-bye.
before. It was already dark. It was already dark, and I said, "Wow, he's booming in." So he's in the west coast of
Stand
Canada.
by, guys. Stand by, guys. I'll just check on VHF. Just stand by. I'll be back in a second.
Anyway, back to FT8. All right, back to FT8. Let me do some T8. Be right back. Oh, my bad. Oh my God, what is wrong with me, sausage fingers? 074. Thank you very much. Let me there. Got my let's put that right there for a minute. Let me turn off this light. Like the brightness. So let me just do that. I'll put the camera back on the other thing, but right now I just want to, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. What the hell? I'll put it like that. There you go. All right. Let me open up my WSJTX and my grid tracker and let it do its thing. Then I'll put the I'll put it back on the tripod. Let me lower this thing down. All right. All right. So you got 63 feet of wire. I have about 80 feet. 80 feet on an end fed. I bought it from Amazon, the end fed. It's a 64 to 1 onion. 64 to 1 onion. I paid about $38 and change. It's working well. It works well. It's working pretty good. It works pretty good. So I have it on a sloper going up to the tree right outside my yard. Is actually the tree is not my property. It's actually the city of Yonkers. I had to do incognito on the down low. You know what I mean? So the wire is up there. It's about 35 feet on the top on the apex of the sloper and going down into my yard. I'm thinking about putting up another one and bring the I got the Zygo G90 upstairs. So I'm thinking about maybe do an inverted V and hook this one up, of course, with the end fed, but then the other one, I'm gonna bring down the Zygo, have it next to it, and maybe that one, since it only goes up to 20 watts. Yeah, I know I gotta get that general. I know. I was thinking about dedicating that one for the CW. CW and yeah, but dedicated for the CW, I guess. Yeah, I know. That's what I should do. I should dedicate like banging out a couple of weeks, like just every day pounding. I've been playing around with it, and man, I literally have to go through each section. It is. I'm gonna say it is a lot harder than the technician. I have to admit that. For me, the technician I found it pretty easy, but the general is it's a lot more studying. I know it's a lot more studying. That's for sure. So yeah, I know because for example, like I know 10 meters, I'm limited to that, and that's it, and it's very narrow. Yeah, I have ham radio prep. Yeah, it served me well for the general. I mean, for the technician, excuse me. And yeah, I should probably pay for that too. Just upgrade it, pay for it, and then that way, you know. Let me log this guy in here. And that way, I'll do it over here. Actually, I can't. Because I need this pop-up thing. Let me do it over here. Yeah. No, I know. I just need to sit down and bang it out, and just like dedicate my like just put it 2 weeks every day, bang it out. I know I'll pass it. I did that like a few what it was right after I got the technician. I was doing it for like a week, and I started passing it. But then I just stopped. I don't know why I stopped. And then at that time, what happened was that was the old exam, and I missed that window of opportunity to take that one. I already had studied for that one, and like a dummy, I let it expire. Now there's a whole new question pool, and that's what messing me up right now. Okay, so there's gonna be FTA. I'm gonna FTA. Hello. FTA right here, and let me put that in. What is that? Minus to 1. Yeah. Got that. Let me make sure I got it all right. Bam. Okay. And thank you for that. Next one is this guy. Who's next? Let's see. Okay, let me minimize this one now. Oh, actually switch tabs. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So yeah, 1 hour and 38 minutes in the books, and I'm not gonna mention how many people watching them. I'm done with that counting now. I'm done with that. I think fluctuates like nobody's business. Yeah, so 2 weeks turning. Yeah, Alex, I know. I need to just sit down and just like and then what I need to do is set up a date. But what happened to now? I have to find a place here too. That's the other reason. But you live where you live at, Alex? Where you from? Where you live at? You said Astoria, right? I need to find a place nearby because my the ice Astoria. Okay, so I'm trying to find a place where I can take it in the city because I don't want to go all the way up here, Westchester County, all the way up here. Oh, you did it on Zoom. I may have to look into that because the guy that gave me the technician test, he passed away. He passed away back in January because I was gonna go with him. He lives a mile away from where I live at. He's a mile away. His house is right over there on the other side of Central Avenue. He's right there by the Yonkers Raceway. So he has a house there, but he passed away. His name is Paul. So he passed away. So I don't know where to take it now. And I don't want to go all the way up to White Plains, all the way up there. I really don't want to go there because I don't drive. I don't have a car, and I don't want to. I know the Yonkers Radio Club. Um, yeah, if you can send me the link, let me put my email. Anyway, yeah, you know what? Let me put my email. I'll put my email in case you want to send it to me. Danny Radio and Tech at gmail.com. Danny, let me see if I spelled it right. Danny Radio and Tech at gmail.com. You can send it to my email. That'd be great. Of course, it's on my when you go to my YouTube page and my QRZ. My email is there too on QRZ. My call sign. Of course, my call sign, but I'll put it in my call sign. My call sign. It's my call sign right there. Yeah, if you can send me an email, I'll look into it. Because I want to. That's the other thing. I want to set a date. I figure if I set a date, even if it's a month from today, then I have a date, and that's it. I have to just, you know what I mean? Because that's what I did with a technician. I kept putting it off like a dummy. Once I put a date on it, I said, no. I'm not gonna postpone it. That's it. And I figure if I set a date on there, because I've been practicing. It's just that I'm not, my scores are not they're not nothing to brag about yet. So it's just a matter of studying because this is the thing about it. I know I don't know if I should say it and talk about it because I do want to get my general anyway. I really want my general anyway, but there was talk about expanding the technician license for HF, especially because of digital, because of FTA. I think they had a proposal, but that's like almost 8 years now. That's a long time ago already. I think it's been on the table for 5 years. Was it 5 years already? There was a proposal. I have the link. It's the AR double R, the ARRL website. They have the article there. It's a proposal, and they're trying to push that to open up HF more for technicians because I'm my friend married to the Xer. I know in the UK the foundation level license they can go on. They're like a general. They can go on many HF bands. The only thing that restricts them is power. They only can do up to 20 watts or 25 watts, I think it is. So that's the only issue with. So my thing is that makes sense that they should open up the HF more because that's what got me into getting my license. Let me turn on the AC. It's kind of fucking was FTA. The reason why I wound up getting my technician license because of FTA. FTA was the thing that drew me in. You know, it's the one thing that drew me into finally getting my license because I like FTA. You know, I know I have a live stream and I talk blah, 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 I talk a lot, but I don't want to be talking all the time. So that didn't appeal to me. What appealed to me was the FTA and maybe eventually learning CW. That's what kind of drew me into the hobby. And am I tired of it right now? Of 10 meters? No, I'm not tired of it because you know what? I also learned about DMR. So I make contacts through that. I know it's over the whatever. I know I get all that. I get all that. Believe me. Okay. Oh my god, I just did it. I did it on. Oh my god. Oh, did he reply back? Oh, okay, he did reply back. Oh my god. Sorry. Let me log this guy in on my back. I was just trying to get his signal back to him, but I forgot. I left it. I did a runaway train today. Sorry, folks. Sorry, guy from England. My bad. Anyway, sorry about that. That's what happens when you do a live stream. You don't pay attention. And all right. Anyway, let me log in, man. Let me see. Sure. So I really have to I gotta set a date, and then once I set a date, then I say okay, I got this date, and that's it, and plan it accordingly, and say what, no excuses. Because I want it anyway. But there is a proposal. I know they're talking about it, but I'm not gonna wait for that. you know, because I do want HF too. I do want it anyway. You know, I just need I because I was gonna set a date already. Well, then I found out that he passed away, and now I'm trying to find a place where I could take it. Now I know I looked at it yesterday. Yesterday, Yonkers Radio Club, they do give the test there too. I've just found that out, and it's on the weekends now. I guess they were off in the summertime. They weren't giving the test during the summertime. I guess now. Let me go to their URL. I'll show you. I'll show you. I think they. Let me see. It's W2YRC and Anyway, you have to go to their website. So I know they do it. I know they're doing it. So I have to go to their website, and then I have to go to their website and see. Maybe I'll just give them a call because I think they have. I think it's Saturday and Sunday, or I think all they alternate. I don't know how it works. So they have one. So I may sign up for the October one, but I don't think you need an appointment. Just go in there. Yeah, I know. I have to look into the Zoom thing. The only thing I read about the Zoom thing was that what it was that they wanted. I forgot what it was. It was just yeah. I was like, anyway, I'll look into it. I'll look into the Zoom. I just want to set a date. I need to set a date, and then if I set a date, that's it. Just because I just need. That's what I just need to set a date. Just like what I did with the technician. Once I set a date, and that's it. You know, I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine with that. But right now, today, I ain't ready for it. Because what I did with it, because they recommend that you consistently get 85. And I know before I took the tech, I was getting like 90s, high 90s. I aced it a few times. I got 100 a few times. So I was ready for the technician. But for the general, I'm nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. I said, so I really have to. Right now, what I've been doing is I've been going through each section. Like I practiced this test for this section, and I did this section, and I did it. Then I'll take it again, and then but it's nowhere near. Yeah, I ain't ready for that yet. But I have to do the. I have to make the appointment. Just gotta. I need the date. I think the date. I think once you set the date, then you know. Yeah. Alex, yeah, they give tests on Zoom every night. Once you consistently get over 80 on practice, start taking the real thing that night. If you fail to do it again the next day, I failed the extra and passed it the next day. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's just I don't know what's going on with my brain now. I just turned 58 and I feel like my brain is, I mean, I know what it is too. It's just, I need to take better care of myself. But yeah, I don't know. My brain is lately hasn't been sharp. I don't know what's going on. I hate to say it. It's just, you know, it's some stuff going on at home with my wife and I. I don't know. I don't want to air it out here, but I was supposed to take a break for this past month, and I didn't even take a break. So yeah, a club in Colorado did mine. Literally every night you can take it on Zoom. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's what I want to do. As soon as I get consistent grade, I just want to take it right there. I'm not gonna wait. So yeah, I have to. I mean, I hate talking about it. I hate talking about it over and over because I feel like I'm letting myself down. Number one, and number two, I'm letting my. Oh, you have a 3 week. Oh yeah, okay. Congratulations. And hello, my Ready the Extra. Hope you're doing well. So I have a 3 week old baby. My brain is, yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. I know. My son is 10 now. Well, he's going to be 10 in December. And people thought I was crazy to be a dad again at 50, approaching 50. I was 48 when my son was born. because I have two older daughters, you know, they in their 30s from previous relationship. So when my son was when my you know we decided to have a, everybody was like, "You crazy? You're gonna be 50? You're gonna have a kid now?" And I was like, "Yeah, well, I mean, I have a wife. She wants to have a family. When am I gonna say no? I mean, that's why I got married. So no, but yeah, it's the greatest ever to go through it all over again. Especially now that I'm with him all day. I'm gonna stay at home now. That before, unfortunately, it was more, you know, distant. So I'm enjoying every moment with him. You know. Anyway, congratulations! Wow, 3 weeks. Yeah, I remember when he was like, you know, same thing, 3 weeks. Oh my God, that's he just time. You know, time tends to fly by. Now he's in the fourth grade. He's gonna be 10 years old in December. Wow. So Alex, I did all three of mine on Zoom. And strongly recommended. They give Zoom 10 multiple times a day. Every day you can do any of them. It's $15. Yeah, yeah. I know. It's just in my brain. Married the X, sir. I hope you're doing well. I just did a voice contact here. I'm doing some FT8 right now on 10 meters, as you can see. And of course, I'm using the FT991A. So that's the only thing about this radio that I don't like. I'm not a fan of the waterfall. The Icon IC7300 waterfall is beautiful. It's much more fluid. It's very fluid. But the reason why I went with this radio because of VHF, UHF, and the C4FM. The C4FM works well. It's just trying to talk to people. And sometimes it seems like nobody's on. But I learned now that there is a lot of people on. It's just that you have to find them. The best way for C4FM for me is using Wires X. Wires X. That seems to work for me. Maybe I could demonstrate it. Let me see if I could. Uh, Let me see. Let me try something. Hold on. I have to fire up my. Oh, I gotta set up my hotspot and all that. Wow. Yeah, it's very good conditions. Anyway, I'll look into C4FM later. Yeah. So C4FM, the way for me it works the best. Oh, that's another thing. When you set up your hotspot, don't do both, because that's gonna, especially that hotspot is gonna create. This hotspot is not good for doing cross mode. It doesn't work. I tried it. When you're gonna do Yaesu, just turn off the DMR on the hotspot and put the Yaesu on, and just leave it Yaesu only. When you do both, it creates a lot of confusion and there's issues with it. I never got it to work very well. So what I do now, if I'm gonna do Yaesu, C4FM, I go into the hotspot, I turn off the DMR, and I turn on the Yaesu, and just leave it like that. Because first of all, there's only one antenna. Two, it's a Raspberry Pi Zero. It's the slowest one, so it's not gonna be able to handle all that. It's gonna it's like glitchy. I had issues with that. When I did it by itself, it works well. So what I did, C4FM, just Yaesu only. I don't do no cross mode. I tried all that. It just doesn't work well. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. So I found it that when I'm gonna do Yaesu, I just turn off the DMR on the hotspot because I'm talking on C4FM. Because I tried the cross mode. It does work. It's just a pain. It's a pain. And sometimes it glitches. Like sometimes they'll hear me, but I can't hear them, or vice versa. It just gets glitchy. So the C4 FM works. So what I found it better is let me lower this thing and I'll show you. Um, let me put it right here. I'm gonna try something. Let me lower it down more. I want to point it right at it so it doesn't see what I'm doing. I'm gonna put it like this. I don't want us to see what I'm doing. So let me see. Let me hold this. Let me turn on the FTA stuff. Let me close this. Let me plug in my hotspot. Let's try something. All right. I'm gonna try it. So I'm gonna plug in my hotspot. I'm gonna let it reboot. Then I have to change the settings on the hotspot. I'm gonna enable the C4 FM and switch off the DMR, and then we'll see what we can do. But it works better. It works better if I do the wires X, and you can see it here. The only thing is I'm not familiar with all the rooms, but you can move around here. But the problem is this thing is also slow with the loading the rooms. So let me give it a couple of minutes. I'm gonna log in through this browser, the Pi Star. Let me open up this one. I'm gonna open up a tab over here. I'm gonna go to Pi Star. Okay. So let me show you the Pi Star setup first. You're gonna be able to see. I know it's on this screen, so bear with me. I'm sorry. You're gonna see mirror and all that. But I have to go into configuration, and then the way it works for me is I switch off the DMR. DMR, I just switch it off, and then now I'm gonna put YSF only. So YSF only. I'm gonna have to reboot it. Okay. And let me see anything else. Let me just double check on the. Okay. So I'm gonna apply changes. It's gonna reboot. Yeah, because if you do both, it gets a hassle. And if you try to do the cross mode like YSF, the DMR, or DMR to YSF, it just messes up the whole. It gets glitchy. And I tried all that. Believe me, Meredith, I tried everything. Okay. And for good measure, I'm gonna reboot even though it's rebooting the service, I'm gonna go ahead and physically reboot it. And then we're gonna go in here to the radio. So let me go to the dashboard. Okay, so right now it's YSF. I don't know if you can see it. See, it says YSF CQ World. And you see right now there's still DMR going on. So I'm gonna physically reboot that. Let me physically. I'm just gonna physically reboot the box. I just plug it and plug it. I don't need to go to the admin thing. And then that'll take care of that. And then what I'll do is I'll leave the Pi Star. I'll just reboot the Pi Star. So in the meanwhile, I'm gonna move my chair over here, and we're gonna go to And before I do that, I'm gonna show you the antenna that I have in my Radio DXL. I'm using that antenna right there. See that little stubby antenna up there, that black antenna, little stubby, for VHF right now until I put the one on the roof. It's a little mag mount, not this one. Let me take this one out the way. Plus, it shouldn't be that close anyway. I don't want nothing to happen over here. Yeah, I'm thinking about that too, my RDX. Actually, dedicating one for. You see that? You see that little stubby? I bought the AliExpress. Okay, that's a VHF UHF mag mount. It's on top of the AC. So I only need it to for the hotspot, right? So of course, you know, let's go to there you go. Okay, that's it right there. That's the frequency of my hotspot. Okay, so make sure. Let me check something. Mm, mm, You want to make sure I have something here. All right, 5 watts. That's the lowest I can go. 5 watts on this radio. I can't go down to 0 on this. So milliwatts. The lowest is 5 watts. That's the lowest I can go. Okay, I just want to make sure it's on 5 watts. I don't want to, you know, boom, blow out the front end of my. Okay, so now let me go back to my hotspot. My radio is, let me see. Oh, let me read the other one. Was doing FTA earlier. 10 meters had good condition. I think I read that already. Nice AFT 99. Thank you. And it is a nice radio. It's just that the waterfall thing is. I'm not a fan of it, but I'm still thinking about doing C4 FM. Yeah, one at a time. Exactly. That's what I'm gonna stress today. Let me skip down here. I think I will buy another hotspot for C4 FM as I want to also try to indoor. Yeah, I'm looking into that. Yeah, they're quite cheap. I may just get. Yeah, I may go to your right. Just get another one. And maybe have that. Maybe have one in the boiler room because I'm also in the boiler room a lot with, when I do this at night. My wife sleeps upstairs, so I don't want to. They hear me talking down here, so I may put one in the boiler room, and that way I'll have one with the DMR, and then I'll have this one with the C4 FM. Let them dedicate it. Yeah, yeah. I think that might be interesting. I thought about that too, actually. So let me reboot this Pi. I mean, not reboot. Let me refresh the screen over here. Okay, so now I refreshed it. So that is the Pi Star. Of course, there's nobody right now, but I'm gonna fix that. So let me put this water over here. I'm all over the place. Got a mess here. So let's see what we can do. What is the first thing to do? I remember. Oh, sorry. The squelch. I gotta bring up the squelch. I know that sounds weird, but you have to bring up the squelch to 20 because otherwise, I'll show you. I'll show you. You see wires X? If I press that and it's 0 squelch, it is gonna time out. It's trying to connect to my hotspot, but if when it's on 0 squelch, no dice. It's gonna time out. I don't know what that is, but that's what it does. There's a YouTuber out there that posted a video on this. He said to put it on 20 squelch. So I'm gonna let it time out. So that's wires X. There's a button here that says wires X. Let me get really close in there. See, it timed out. So you saw that, right? You heard it. It timed out. So let it keep doing this thing. Let me see. Let me go to squelch. No, I have to wait. I have to wait for that thing to time out. It's a pain, I know. And you have to wait till it times out. It's gonna keep doing it. Let me turn off the AC. This thing is gonna take forever. Oh my god. So I have to put it on 20. They said to put the squelch on 20. It's not letting me see. Yeah. Let me get out of this. Yes, he's not allowing me. That's the problem with That's the problem with WireX. If it gets tied up like that, you have to wait. You have to wait. Otherwise, I could just turn it off and turn it back on. But I don't want to do that. Let it time out. I'll give it another couple of minutes. You should have timed out by now. It's taking a little longer than usual. It takes a couple of minutes, then it times out. Then let me get out the menu. See, it doesn't let me. Yeah. And this is the problem with digital with the DMR. And I know if hamradio operator say, "Oh yeah, this is what happened to my number? Wow, what is going on now? Oh my God, don't tell me this. Okay, let me turn it off. I'm gonna turn it back on. Yeah, that thing just hanged up. The problem with that is that man, I don't know if that thing interfered with the live stream. I hope it didn't. Anyway, squelch 20, at least 20. All right. So now squelch is at 20. Now we're gonna try again. There you go. See? Okay. So now I'm on. Yeah. See, I'm connected. You see? Right there. You see? I'm connected to. Oh my God, Danny. And it's CQ World. Right there. See? CQ World. Right? And I'm sorry, I'm just shaking like a freaking leaf over here now. So now I'm connected to CQ World. So let me look for another room. Actually, you know what? Let me just let me key up. Let me see if anybody. I'm in this room now. Let me see this. It says 23 people in this room, right? So let me just key up. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. Can I get an audio check, please? Let's see. See, that's the problem with it. It's like DMR sometimes. Sometimes, sometimes it seems like it's dead. It's just like sometimes we talk group 91, same thing. Sometimes you say something, although you can't compare this to talk group 91 on DMR, no way, because somebody would have called me back by now. So, you see. Actually, let me search for a room. I'm gonna try again. Let me try again. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. Can I get a radio check? And then I'll be moving on to another room. Okay, I'm gonna move on to another room. Let's see. So you got the search right here. Is it disconnect? Okay, somebody.
Station asking for radio check. You're loud and clear.
KJ4JWC. This is Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. Thank you for the radio check. And 73, my friend.
Set three.
There you go. Okay. So there you go. K4JWC. K4JWC. Let me look them up anyway. See? Yeah. There you go. Pretty cool, right? So yeah. So let me go to another room. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna. Let me go to another room. So let's go to another room. So now I don't like the search on this. So the best thing to do is let me go back. I found it better if you go to there's a website you go to and it lists the room by number, and you just put the number in of the room and you go to that room. Let me find that website, Marriott VXL. Give me a minute. because the search is very slow and it's not accurate. So if I were to put IND instead of doing India, 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 it's just awful. The search on this is not good. It's not a good search. So let me go to I just gotta Google like let me see this C4 FM rooms. Let me see. Let me see. Active room ID list. Let me try this one. Then they have numbers on them. Let me see if this is the one. The Yesu has one. Yeah. So you see Yesu. You just got put the. So you see they have a DTMF ID number, and they have the account number, and then they tell you all the listing, and that's the room ID. That's the room ID, right? So this one is like dash 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 0A. But that's a DTMF number. So if you want to use that, for example, if you go on Echo Link, if you go on, let me fix this tripod because I'm shaking like a freaking leaf, man. I'm gonna try to explain to this as in layman's terms because I actually been doing a lot. Done some Echo Link. Um, for example, not digital. If you use your regular radio and you connect to a repeater that has Echo Link, this is the DTMF ID number. If you put that number in, you get that room on Echo Link. You will get that room. You understand? So if you got Yesu on FM, if you connect to Echo Link, you got to connect to a repeater that says Echo Link, or you can use the Echo Link software. You can use Echo Link on your phone, but if you connect to your radio and on FM repeater, 2 meters, usually 2 meters. I believe I don't know the surface 2 meters. That's the local one is here. 2 meters. That one, when you put that code, that DTMF code, is gonna be that number, and then your radio is now connected to a digital network. I had to make a demonstration on that to show you. And that's not digital. That's an analog radio going into Echo Link, and then from the Echo Link does the rest. Over the internet. Okay, that's why you have the DTMF. I learned all this stuff now, so I don't know. Account number 001. I think that's the number you put on I don't know if that's the same number you could also use on, but we're gonna try it out. I don't want to go to this room. Let me find a room down here somewhere. I'm trying to find a room here. I don't like this list, actually. Let me find another list. This list is not the one that I like. It was a more friendlier list. As you can see, it says Pi Star right there, right? Kilo Delta 2 Zulu like a Pi Star. Everything that's connected to it. So, yeah. Anyway, let me go to search and direct. So I think if you just put the number, let me pick a number, like the number. I think if you put 9999, press enter. No, how you do that? I don't know how to do that. I don't want to go back. I have favorites too. Do I have any? No. Yeah, I just did all. I don't know why I did that. Let me do all. Mary said, "Well, explain. Sorry, I had to pop. I'll be back later if still on." Okay, so these are all rooms. I'm seeing there's all rooms here. So let me go to the UK. Let me try that one. 00CQ. Let me go in there so you can see it closer. 2 hours and 16 minutes in the books. And thank you for watching. So this one, you see, I could just go down the rooms. So for example, 00CQ, UK C4 FM. Let's select that one. Has 152 people. Okay. So let me talk to somebody there. Sometimes they'll be talking, but right now nobody's talking. And hello, Lee. Hope you're doing well. Tune in. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo monitoring UK C4 FM CQ room. Anyone out there want to talk? I don't know why I said that. I should have said that anyway. You don't have to be so formal in here, but you know. I don't want to go in and say CQ because it's not really HF, so it's not HF, so you know. Okay, here's somebody keyed up. Actually, let me put on the Pi Star the dashboard. Let me put the dashboard on. That's the dashboard right there. And you can see the dashboard earlier. You see the dashboard right now is that's the guy I spoke to earlier. KW KJ4 W KJ4 JWC. That's the first guy when I asked for the radio check. And then this guy just keyed up. WC9I. So I can just look at the so I can also look at the dashboard and see whoever keys up. Actually, let me blow that up 100. Let me zoom in on that. Blow it up. Let me blow that up. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let me go over right. I should be able to see that. That's much better, right? Blow that up. Let's see it better now. So that's the dashboard. So let me call out again. Actually, in the meanwhile, let me just do something real quick. In the meanwhile, thank you, Lee. Let me do something real quick. Let me just KJ4. Let me put them in there. KJ4 JWC. I'm just gonna log them in anyway. Okay, I'm gonna do 70. I'm gonna have it ready anyway. Where's it at? Where's it at, bro? What is that, bro? Oh my God, did you lose it? My son walking upstairs, and it's gonna be 5W. Okay, boom, 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 boom. There you go. Okay. All right. Thank you, John Crabtree. Let me go again. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo monitoring UKC4 FM. Let's see if anybody wants to talk. I'm looking at my dashboard. See, I can see on my dashboard if somebody keys up. In that room right now, anybody keys up, I can see it on my dashboard. All right. So right now, only one person keyed up there is WC9I, but apparently he doesn't want to talk, so I'm just gonna leave him alone. So I'll wait for someone else. Focus. So let's just wait for someone else, and then okay, somebody else keyed up. Mike 0 Hotel Whiskey Kilo. This is Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. Do you copy? He just keyed up, so I see him on my dashboard. So let me see if he wants to talk. Sometimes people key up and they don't want to talk. They just want to monitor. Maybe they just don't want to talk to someone. Maybe they're waiting for maybe another country so they can key up. Sometimes that happens. And they see my calls and they say, another American. Cause I'm in the UK room right now, so I'm surprised. I'm surprised nobody's talking to me. 152 people supposedly right now in that talk group. I'm gonna. You want to shout them out right now? I'll shout them out. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. Monitoring standing by. I see there's 152 people in here. Clearly, someone wants to talk to me. Wow, I just got really. Let's see. Don't be scared now. Come on. Wow, give me like 2 minutes. 1 minute. Hey, hello, MDK2. I'm in the CK, what is it right here? CK UK C4 FM rooms, 152 people in there. I guess nobody wants to talk. I'll pick another room. We could talk there. I don't know what the room number is. My God, off the top of my head, I don't know what the room number is. How can I check that? That's the thing. Because I just went to all, and I'll show you. Let me see. Okay, definitely not those. Because I'm still learning the whole room number thing. Okay, yeah, you know what? That'll be cool. We can link up there. Let me search for. I'm trying to remember how to put the room number in. Let me see. Direct. How you do the? I think it's ID, right? Oh, okay, ID. You put the room number. Yeah, I'm on YZX. Give me the room number. Yeah, I'll put it right now. I'll put the room number in. Here you go, Matt. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm waiting. I'll put the room number in there. So let me go back. I'll show you how to do that. Oh, back. Sorry, back. So when you want to put the room number in, you got to search and direct. Right? Let me go back. Oh, let me put direct. Direct is you just search for the word, like whatever words. If you want to put an ID number, you have to hit this ID button, and now you put in the room number, and you press enter. It'll take you right to that room. So this is more direct. My DX. When you watch the replay, this is the preferred way. This is the preferred method to do. Okay. So once again, let me show you my DX. Let me get out of this. So when you see this, you see it says search and okay, sorry, let me go in there. Oh, let me see. Search and direct, right? There's a button that says search and direct. I'm trying to get real close to this radio. Let me see if I could bring. No, I can't because of cable. I don't want to. Anyway, search and direct. Okay, okay, I'm gonna put it in a minute. So here you can just search it by putting words and all that. I don't like the search. The search is too slow. It's not very good. Best thing to do is to put the ID number, married to the Exa. So you press the ID button right here inside the keypad. Now I'm gonna put that room number. So it's 40931. That's the one that Matt is telling me to go to. I'm gonna press enter, and it's gonna take me to that room. Why is it blinking? Oh, I hope it doesn't. Okay, it's not letting me go through. No, this is DMR. I mean, this is C4FM. This is digital. Yeah, it's not letting me go through. Yeah. Uh, so pick another number. All right, pick another number. No, I'm not. T radio. This is VHF. Obviously UHF. But this is digital. So this is digital. So you're not gonna be able to hear it anyway. Even if you had a scanner, you won't be able to listen to this because this is digital, and this is Yesu's proprietary digital. Because you have DMR, you have the ICOM is it's called D Star. This is Yesu. This is C4 FM or System Fusion. So this is a digital voice on VHF UHF. So right now I'm on UHF, but this is digital. So even if you put that scanner at that frequency, you're not going to be able to hear us because it's digital. You're going to hear nothing but noise. So anyway, let me get out. Let me wait for another number. So right now he's going to give me a number to put in here for like a room, like, well, it could be a private chat. And then me and him are going to talk. Me and Matt, MDK2 gonna. I'm linking to America Wide. Okay. I just need the room number. If not, I can go there. Maybe I can just put in the search. Anyway, the meanwhile, okay, 21. Let me see. 0 and 0. Enter. Let me see. Yeah, that's not. I don't. When it does that, I don't know. It's not gonna go through. Yeah, it's not going through. Wow. What is going on with this? Holy moly, it's not going through. I don't know. I seem to have a problem with some certain digit numbers. I don't know what it is. Uh, anyway, let me go back. Let me search. Was that America? Oh, sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Direct. Let me put America. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I need to disconnect this room. Let me see. Okay, so let me disconnect the room, right? Let me see. I can't tell if I disconnected or not. Okay, I just hit. Okay, let me try it again. Okay, let me try it again. Yeah. Okay, I forgot about the whole disconnecting. 931. Enter. And now I'll reconnect YX. I'll go straight into the room. Yeah, I know what. Let me try something else. Okay, let me disconnect. Let me see. Wow. Let me see if I do this again. Let me see if I do this again. And this is the thing I don't like about this is that, and the disconnect, the connect thing is a see now it's gonna get timed out. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit the off switch any minute. Yeah, see, it timed out, right? Because let me see. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do the old-fashioned way. Hang in there. Physical. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. Okay, Y is X. Again, exposure I have it at 20 because now I hope it's not the hotspot now that I need to reboot. Yeah, this is not good. I see it red over here. Wow. It timed out. Okay, well, you know what? The hard boot method. I'm gonna turn this off. Man, I gotta go through all this, man. Come on, bro. Go to a regular room, man. All right, look, I'm gonna reboot the hotspot. I'm gonna do the whole thing hard boot. So just give me a minute. It's only gonna take about a minute. There we go. All right, let them both reboot. I gotta wait for the hotspot now to reboot. So it's gonna take about 2 minutes. Then I'll do the wires X. Then I'm gonna punch your room in, and that should be it. I don't know, for some reason, sometimes when you disconnect, it doesn't do a clean disconnect. That could be because my hotspot, the connection, I don't know what it is. And anyway, this is the one thing I don't like about C4FM. See, I see my hotspot now. It's rebooting, and I got green lights. Okay, so now the lights are green. So I'm gonna go to wires X. Before I do that, let me check the squelch again, because you gotta have the squelch. Come on, bro. Come on, right there. Okay. Oh, right there. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. Okay. There you go. All right. Now we're cooking with Crisco, baby. Okay, so now I'm gonna put the room in. Search and direct. Direct room. I'm gonna do the 40. Okay, 4031, right? 40931. Okay, ID 40931. Bingo. Yeah, it doesn't look good. He's not looking good. Yep. He's not looking good, bro. I don't know. It seems to have problem with 5-digit numbers of some. It's I don't know what's going on with this thing now. My God. Let me try the other one. But I think it's working. It does work because I tried different numbers. And some numbers it seems doesn't work. Some rooms does it work. I could try random stuff and it works. I've done random numbers and it actually worked. All right. Let's see this one. No, it doesn't tell you the number of the room. Okay, yeah. I have to go through the list. Let me pick a list. Let me look for this room. I just go to the website. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the website. I'm gonna pick a random room. I'm gonna show you. But sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know why does it do that, but it does that. Anyway, let me pick another search. I don't like this Yesu website. I think it's this one, the one that actually. No, I don't like this one either. I don't like this one either. Let's see. This one. Anyway, CQ World is 41619. Actually, all right. I'm in CQ World, right? I'm in CQ World right now. That room is 416. Yeah, 41619. Right there, you got it. That's this room. Now key up. So on my Pi Star hotspot, because I went to this website. It's a good website. The Pi Star UK website. You got the list of all of them with the numbers. I'm gonna bookmark that one. So let me go to the Pi Star hotspot, and when you key up, I'm gonna see you right here. I should see you right there when you key up. Oh, you connected. Okay, I'm gonna save my call. So I'm gonna call it out and see if you can hear. I ain't gonna be able to hear me, but hopefully we'll see. Somebody just keyed up right there from Poland. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo, monitoring, CQ World. I don't know if you keyed up, you heard yourself. I don't know. Not hearing you. I don't know what's going on. The guy from see this is the room right now. Oh, I don't want to knock over my microphone. Yeah, I know. Seems that's the thing about C4 Red Low Straight. Anyway, this is the room, right? Oh, Jesus Christ, with the freaking focus, man. Oh my God. That's the room. Oh my God, with the brightness, bro. CQ 00 dash CQ dash world, and that's the people that keyed up so far. I did, and then the guy from Poland, somebody from Poland, and then this is the room right here. It's 23 people in there right now. So let me go down here. You see, so right now it's 23 people. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to this guy in Poland. Let me see. He just keyed up again. Okay, so let me talk to him. Sierra Oscar 9, Tango, Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo. Do you copy? If I click on his link, so when you click on the link, you get this pop-up. Okay. So right now in this talk group is us two, and then when you click on the link, it opens up this window. So right now it's just him and I that keyed up in that room. Even though there's 23 people in there, yeah. Come on, focus, bro. There you go. Yeah. Okay, I guess Mr. Poland doesn't want to talk either. Okay. I'll try one more time with him. Let's see, this is why C4 FM. Okay. Sierra Oscar 9 Tango Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. Yes, I can hear you. You sound very good. You sound well. I'm calling you from Yonkers, New York, USA. My name is Danny. Delta Alpha November Yankee. Back to you.
My name is Tomasz. I'm calling from Poland, Europe. I experiment with my in-house hotspot, so I'm not sure if everything is all right. But if you give me
see the distance, 4,000 miles right there.
I also hear you very good. Thanks to you.
Oh yes, Thomas. Yes, you sound very good. Yes, I see you're from Poland. Yes, I'm looking at your page right now on your radio ID net. Yes, thank you for the call back, my friend. Our local time here is, let me just check for a second. I'm sorry about that. Let me just scroll down here for a minute. Our local time here is 3:05 p.m. And local temperature here is about 24 degrees centigrade. It is a clear sky here in Yonkers, New York. And you sound very good. And thank you for the call back, my friend. Back to you.
In Poland, we have already night. We have 9 p.m. in this moment, local time. 9 p.m. 5 minutes, and weather was good, but now we already have starting of autumn, so the temperature is a little bit lower, under the 20 Celsius degree. Max 2.
Splendid, Thomas. Thomas, what kind of radio are you using?
This is handheld Yesu FT5B, small handheld radio, because I have hotspot. Nice to you.
Okay. Oh, splendid. Okay, Thomas. I'm using a Yaesu FT991A, excuse me, with a Pi-Star hotspot. And yes, working well. Yes, you sound very good. And thank you for the contact, my friend. All the best to you. Many blessings. You have a good you have a good evening there in Poland. Hope to talk to you again soon. 73, my friend. Back to you for the final.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu, Echo, yes, Sierra Oscar 9 Tango Bravo, thanks for this QSO. 73 for you, bye-bye.
Oh, yes, Thomas. One more thing I forgot. I'm going to log you on my QRZ, and if you can confirm that, would be splendid. And again, thank you for the contact. And 73, my friend. And you have a good evening. And yeah, 73. And line clear. So let me log him in. That's a nice contact. Poland, C4FM. There you go. Thank you, Thomas, from Poland. So let me log him in. I'm going to log him in. Give me a minute. So as you can see, let me put it up a little bit right there. Anyway, let me lower this down. And you know what? I'll just log him in. I'll show you afterwards. So, anyway, Matt, if you could go in that room, that would be splendid. Thomas, let me see. Okay, so he has a logbook there. C4FM. Okay, I'm gonna log him in. I just put 5959 because it's digital, doesn't matter. Digital, you just put 5959, doesn't matter. The frequency, I just leave it on 420 megahertz. You don't have to put the exact frequency on the hotspot. I just leave it at the default is 420. And mode C4FM, of course, right? Let me show you. This is what I do. Let me bring this up a little bit. This is what I do. Okay, so you see, 70 centimeter, 420 megahertz, C4FM mode. Just put 5959 because it's digital. It doesn't matter. You hear them or you don't hear them. And I put 5 watts because that's the minimum that I can run. I wish it was 1 watt, but it's 5. And then that's it. Save record, bam, that's it. So I'll go back to my page. And logbook, there you go. So you got C4FM. You see, C4FM, C4FM. There you go. That's how you log that. All right, there you go. That's what I do. I mean, some people put digital voice. You can put that too, but I put C4FM because since I have more than one digital mode. Okay, so let me put that room in. So let me go to search. Let me on direct. I'm sorry, ID. 40. Oh yeah, okay, but yeah, let me disconnect before that. You're right, thank you. Anyway, disconnect. Okay, not connected. Okay, so now see now it grayed out. Okay, I see now it grayed out and okay, yeah. See now it disconnected properly. See, it's grayed out and there's no more number of people. So now it disconnected properly. Okay, that's what happened. So now I'm gonna direct. Oh, anyway, ID 4008. Oh shoot, sausage fingers 895. Enter. Let's see. Oh my God, it's taking too long. I hate when it takes this long. That means it's not gonna go through. Yep. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let me see. I hate clicking on links because I don't want something to pop up and kill my stream. So I'm not gonna click on the link. I'm sorry. I can't. Yeah, I'm done doing that. Let me see what room that is. Maybe I could search it. What's the name of the room? Maybe I could search it. Let me just search it. I don't know. It's that it is By the way, this has been happening for a while. Okay, I'll just search it. So let me get out of here. I'll just put Colorado and see what I come up with. COL. Let me see the search. This search, I don't like this search, but let's see. Colo. 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 Come on, Colo. I'm not a fan of this search. Yeah, see? So now I'm going to have to go one down and try COL. This is the worst search ever for this. Even that's going to fail. Look, if it takes that long, let me see. Wow. CO. You see what? I'm not a fan of this search. I'm not a fan of this search. Okay, I found something now. So now I have to go through all of these. And now it's CO. Oh my God, this is well, maybe I find it. Now I have to wait for more to load. Yeah, this is a pain. This is a pain, bro. Yeah, this is a pain, bro. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is a pain, bro. Bro, I'm gonna tell you, just go to a big room. Nobody wants to talk over me. Nobody's gonna talk in there anyway. Just go to the biggest room, and I'll just meet you there. This is why I don't like this whole thing. This is why DMR. Right now, I'm showing you this is why DMR is better. DMR is much better. DMR, I would have been like crazy. Yeah, I gotta do D start the moment. Okay, yeah. So yeah, this is not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna go back. This is not gonna work, bro. Sorry. This shit is killing me right now. Yeah, this is yeah, it's just too much. Anyway, I'm done. Sorry, bro. I'm done. All right. Let me go back. I'm just gonna go to another room. Let me see. Let it load. Let me pick a very popular room. Cause yeah, I can't help you there, bro. Let me see. I don't want to go to CQ World. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I gotta wait for this one. I'm gonna give you the number of that one in a minute. You in cross mode? Okay, yeah. This is why I hate this. This is the downside of this whole thing. You know, and this thing is very slow and anyway, I'm gonna go to the CQ World. I'll just go in there. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go to CQ World. The number on that one is one. Let me see. I gave it the UK one, right? Let me see what CQ World is. Oh, I did give it a number. That's the one for. You want me to give it the UK one? Let me go to the UK. Hold on. Let me go back to UK. I'll do all. I'm gonna give you one number and then I'm done with this. Sorry, bro. Can't help you. Let's see. I'm gonna try this one. Let's go. 152 people. Select. Let's go back to the UK one. I'm connected. That number is going to be the 152 people. 00CQ UK CFM. That's going to be 54. Let me type it in there. 54. Yeah, that's the problem with crosstalk. I don't do crosstalk. This one can't do crosstalk. I can do all that on my Pi Star. But I said earlier with Married DX crosstalk, is a pain in the ass. It doesn't work well all the time. There's always glitch. Just go straight into your Yesu. Yesu to Yesu. That's the way I would recommend it. Let me give you the number to that one. Now, number is, what is it again? 54321. Oh, it's 54321. There you go, 54321. That is the one I'm in now. Okay, 54321. There's 152 people in there. I'm gonna go back over here in my hotspot dashboard, and I'm gonna key up right now just to see if it. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm keyed up. Okay, so I did key up in there. Okay. And yeah. Thank you for the likes. Please smash the like button. 2 hours and 52 minutes in the books. Oh, okay, yeah. You need a hotspot, bro. You need to get a hotspot. I know. I know. Same here. Yeah, you need to get a hotspot. You need a hotspot, bro. Get one of these, man. $50 on AliExpress. Okay, just focus in there. Here you go. You need to get one of those, bro. Because I'm not a fan of repeaters. Too many snobby people there, and you're constrained. With a hotspot, I'm in control. I'm in control in the hotspot. I talk however I want to talk, long for what I want. Yeah. There is a repeater here. There's a local repeater here, but they belong to the Yonkers Radio Club, and there's always I just I'm not good with clubs. I'm not good with repeater, nets and all that. I don't really care for them, to be honest. I just want to go in there and talk. That's it. I don't want to deal with politics and all that nonsense. And like yesterday I connected to a 10-meter repeater, 29620, which is a popular repeater up here, upstate New York. And forget it, right away I was like, okay, this is like, I just felt the vibe in there, like, I guess I stumbled upon a conversation or something. Like, bro, like, what's the point of having a repeater if you don't want to share it? And this is the problem I have with repeaters. A lot of them, somebody wrote a few weeks ago. Yeah, sometimes they're very clickish. The word clickish, clickish. Like, so the repeater here that does C4 FM is from the Yonkers Radio Club. And every time I connect to those repeaters, all I hear is them trying to recruit people and all that. It's like, I'm not down with that. Like, I just want to, do you don't mind if I use a repeater without you guys cutting in and telling me why? Oh, your microphone is this level. Oh, you can't put the call sign with a slash. That's another thing. Oh, you can't put the call sign with a slash because the other, I'll give you a fucking break. Seriously. Yeah, they're not very friendly. Believe me. They're not very friendly around here. That's why I recommend a hotspot. I really do. Believe me, since day one I got my license, I connect to those repeaters, nothing but ignorance. I'm telling you that for a fact. That's why I'm glad I'm using a hotspot with this. It just makes my life easier. I don't got to deal with them. Golf Mike 7, Kilo, Bravo, Kilo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo, QSL. Golf Mike 7, Kilo, Bravo, Kilo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo. Do you copy?
Yes, I do. Yes, Romeo, November, India Echo, and the location is Aberdeen, northeast of Scotland. Back to you.
Oh yes, thank you for the call back, my friend. Yes, your audio is very good, and I see Aberdeen, Scotland. Yes, thank you for the call back, my friend. And like I say, your audio is very good. Um, yes, our local time here is 3:22 p.m. here in Yonkers, New York. I'm in Yonkers, New York, USA. My name is Danny, Delta Alpha November Yankee, and your audio is very, very good here in Yonkers, New York. Back to you, my friend. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not a
Well,
fan of.
Danny, well, I'm currently using an FT70 and going through my local repeater, which is GB78B. Back to you.
Oh yes, splendid. Yes, you sound very good. You even going through the repeater, sound good. I'm using a Yaesu FT991A with a Pi Star hotspot, and Pi Star hotspot because my local repeater also is for well that one is online actually. I was thinking about DMR for a second there, but I'm confused with that one. Anyway, you sound very good. Good audio, good modulation. Thank you for the contact, my friend. Back to you.
I also have an FT1199 way and a DX3000 again by Yaesu. And I have got, I usually use the, the 3000
Nice
for
rigs.
HF, but the 991A is currently on the UHF for bringing Zell and All-Star into CT UK. Fuck you.
All right, splendid, Ernie. That's a very nice rigs you have there. And yeah, anyway, my friend, thank you for the contact. You have a great evening. Yes, it's ahead right now. Oh yeah, you have a splendid evening there in Aberdeen, Scotland. Thank you for the contact, my friend. I hope to talk to you again soon. And 73, I'm gonna log you on my QRZ as a contact on C4FM. And again, thank you for the call back. Thank you for the contact. You have a good evening. And back to you for the final.
Yeah, thanks for the contact. Catch you later. 73.
All right. There you go. Another contact on C4FM there. And let me put his
290 Kilo Alpha Uniform Mobile.
so let me log him in.
290 Kilo. This is Golf 97 Kilo Bravo Kilo.
So let me log him into Scotland. There you go. I got Scotland there.
Yeah, Golf 97 Kilo Bravo Kilo. That's 290 Kilo Alpha Uniform Mobile. You can nice to hear you. Name's Martin. Currently coming from Dundee there, Rob.
So they're talking amongst each other there. There you go. Thank you.
Right. Good evening, Martin. Name is Ernie. Echo Romeo November India Echo. And the location is Aberdeen. And thanks for coming in to CQ UK. But you.
All right. So you see, the other guy confirmed me. The guy from Poland. Confirmation on that C4FM right there, Poland. I just spoke to a little while ago.
Yeah, I think I'm coming through repeater in pipe there, or last fucking pipe there. So probably about 20 or 30 miles.
So now it's getting busy, you see?
And then so I was heading to the...
Now it's getting busy. It was quiet before. Now it's busy. I guess, it takes two people to start the, So they're talking amongst each other there.
Into the network.
And I can see their call sign on the dashboard. Let me show you the call. The call.
I'm just using an FT70 at the
Let
moment.
me close this guy. This one, okay. Oh, I can't see.
Yeah, QSL, yeah.
Oh, yeah, right there, see.
400 here in the car. As I say, heard it.
So that's who's talking right now. 2M0K AU. Okay, they're talking amongst each other there. You in via D Star.
What we do for you is you drop out so the repeater's doing well. And I was
If I hear you, I can be able to. Yeah, man. If you announce yourself here and I hear you, then we can talk. Otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, D-Star. Yeah. Because I tried cross mode. I tried. Let me lower this down. Sorry. I tried this rig cross mode to DMR. It does work. The only problem I have is sometimes one, my Pi Star gets finicky, or the radio itself, and it's just I don't. Me personally, I don't recommend. I don't like doing cross mode. I never had good results with cross mode. It's mixed. I had a couple of talks with cross mode, and it's like because it's like one digital format to another. Even if you could connect, it sounds horrible. Because remember, you're using two different modes, and even if you connect to that person, the how you say, it degrades rapidly the audio. I tried it. It doesn't work for me. I rather connect directly. It has happened. Now another person is talking in there. Mike Zero, Lima Lima Charlie. Okay. So let me put the volume up. If I hear you, I'm gonna hear you. And I'm looking at my Pi Star. See my Pi Star right there. I'll see your call sign right there.
Good evening, Eddie. Hope you're well. How's the aerials and the radios and the...
I'm gonna put it there. Let me point it there.
It's a nightmare, isn't it? It's even worse when you've had about 8 live.
Yeah, now you gotta wait till they finish. If I said I'll wait. Let them, you have to wait now till people are talking, So we'll just wait. Yeah, we'll talk there.
Now there is a problem. If you go into the book club.
Yeah, I know your call sign. Your call sign is W0MDK. How can I forget that? When I see your call sign there, then we're good to go.
You put the older version, which was, I can't remember what the older version was. Because I tried the exact format that you used, and it didn't work. And I tried it on the
so we're talking the UK room.
And then I fired up WSP, and it still didn't work.
Yeah, I know it's similar. Yeah. Yeah, yours is VE2ZZI. Yeah, I know because I got the Z's. Yeah, and I'm KD2ZZE. Yeah, yours is similar. You got the Z's. I don't think I want to trade my call sign if I ever get the general. I'm gonna keep my call sign. I kind of like my call sign. Kind of grew into it.
Yeah, and LLC. I am using the newest WPS on this one, on GB7 Charlie Uni. I am using that one. I have updated download. I have an issue downloading the update. However, it's when I unlocked it. It's when I hold you there. It's when I hold you the wire over on your second board. The green and red light on the board was only on, and then it worked. It downloaded an update. I am using on this one the latest WVSD, and they actually downloaded this update as well. So that one worked. Now my other one on MX, that one updated the other day. No issue. I never had to hold out down on that one. However, the one I've got in Whitehaven, that one, it won't update either, and that one I'll have to go out and update that one manually. So, yes, it's when I downloaded the update, I think I was hoping it was just actually going to work.
Yeah, me and man about to talk here on the UK C4 FM talk group. So I'm waiting for them to finish the conversation. Man's gonna call in.
On an editor, he's going to use at the moment. Direct to GB.
Yeah, you gotta watch the replay about the inputting in the codes and all that.
MZU, LLC, no place for you, whatever you. Yeah, nice of you. We can tell it's DMR, it's something that breaks now and again. But it's very little. It's working really well. The firmware, it's definitely working.
Yeah, they're really chatting it up now.
Really compared the standard.
You're gonna wait, then I'll wait it out. Since Matt is in there now.
Difficulty I setting up.
I don't know if he's in there. He should be in there. There's 152 people in. Yeah. Yeah, I spoke to him. We already spoke. We just spoke a little while ago.
It was as well, like you know, repeat a builder book. If you were all suffering from the same problem, and as soon as I upgraded them, it's like, oh,
as soon as he's done, I'm gonna call you in that room, see if you're there.
It's just gonna watch what's out there, and just gonna keep up with the flow. What do you?
Yeah, he's about to finish up with this guy.
Yeah, and Zero LLC, yes, I have noticed on MX here now, using the handheld on FM even, it responds the right way. It's not like there used to be like a little lag, and C4 FM and a tiny little lag as well. I noticed it. There's no one else noticed it. I noticed it though. And it's a bit like it was laggy. However, that upgrade what you uploaded.
They kind of going long here, aren't they?
That upgrade what the Winter uploaded was alright. However, it only enabled like
3 hours and 9 minutes in the books. 16 likes, please smash the like button. And thank you. Thank you for watching.
And your new firmware.
Yeah.
And that you unlocked it all is working really well. Like it's as clear as out. It's never been as nice. There's no lag. That's off all the Nexium as well.
This room was quiet a little while ago, and as soon as I called out the other guy, he got busy. Oh my God.
And I have updated this one I'm using now. However, I've not updated the other one yet in white haven.
You heard me earlier when I called them out, right? I said 152 people in here. Nobody can talk to me. Yeah.
Right? Yeah, it's like it works quite well, isn't it? Like on MX, I've got the FM, the Alls, the Echo Link, and I've even got the ARS as well. And it all works really well. Like, however, now the audio's working. They're really nice.
Let me show my Ready DX of the.
It's all right, isn't it?
So right now that's what I'm connected to, right? 152 people in there. There you go, my Ready DX, okay? And the minute I speak to someone directly, you're gonna see their. When I speak to someone directly, you'll see the distance right here in miles. Do you see the call sign here? And then you'll see the
the system runs a lot better. There is a difference between the builder blower and the VI7 GTM for GPA.
Yeah, it'll tell you the distance. I spoke to someone from. You see the guy from Poland down there? I spoke to him. I spoke to him, and I spoke to him. I spoke to these two already. But I'm waiting on Matt. But now they took over.
reliable would be.
I don't want to switch rooms because it's a hassle for him. I think for the with a hand. I don't know if he's using a handheld or whatever.
But as soon as I changed it, there is a massive difference on guess I never usually have any problem with it.
Oh, I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, this is why I'm not a fan of cross mode because I get glitches like that too. Yeah, this guy's really been on 87 seconds already, 88, 100 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna key up so he can, hold on. Sorry. Kind of like nudge him. I gotta start nudging there. Don't you want to find another room? I don't know. Yeah, they're really going at it there right now. Right. Yeah, but you saw earlier, nobody wanted to talk in this room. And all of a sudden, the minute I spoke to the guy from Poland, all of a sudden these two want to chatter. But then I spoke to him, and then now all of a sudden everybody wants to chatter. Because that's the thing about C4 FM I noticed. It's not like DMR Talk Group 90, 91, where the minute you talk, somebody's going to want to talk to you. That's it. Over here, it's like you have to call out a few times, and all of a sudden everybody comes out of their shell. Whiskey, Oscar, Mike, Delta, Kilo. This is Kilo, Delta 2, Zulu, Zulu, Echo. Hello, Matt. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. And back to you, my friend. Yeah, I know. I saw you. I just replied.
W0DK. I hope this is making it. I did not hear you at all through the December repeater, but I'm hearing you on YouTube, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can hear you through the radio. Yeah, the radio. Okay, wow. Whiskey, Oscar, Mike, Delta, Kilo. Oh, yes, this is Kilo, Delta 2, Zulu, Zulu, Echo. Yes, you sound good. You sound good coming out through my receiver here, the Yaso. Good audio, good modulation. Into Yonkers, New York, you sound good. I don't know what's the problem on your end that you can't hear me, but we're on a live stream. So you can hear me through the live stream. Anyway, back to you, my friend. I know in the live stream is a delay too. So now you have to wait for the delay.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, only hearing you through the live stream, so I don't know. I'll have to talk to the guy who owns this repeater and let him know what's happening. There might be something he needs to do.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but at least we had kind of a half side of it, if you would feel. Maybe this for YouTube, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna log in.
It'll be clear of your final CD2 ZZE W0MDK.
All right, Matt. Yeah, I'm gonna log you my QRZ, and yeah, so this will be a 70 centimeter contact, C4 FM mode. All right. So anyway, thank you for the contact, my friend, and yeah, I hope you have a good day in Colorado. 73, my friend. All right, I'm gonna log you in. Let me log you in. Let me turn the camera this way.
This is Whiskey 0 Delta Kilo, clear.
All right, here you go, Matt. Yeah, cross mode is finicky. That's what he's doing. Cross mode.
LLC GM7KBK. Ready?
Let me log.
Yeah, go ahead. That's no problem. Yeah, DMR tends to drop up down again. It depends on how you're getting it.
So let me log him. Let me log Matt over here.
Yeah,
and then
I've done it myself. I just put on the settings actually helps. You actually got the get
and there you
get
go.
the gateway or repeater transmitting a wee bit longer because when you try to get fucking it kind of drops out and the thing doesn't fire up.
All right.
But as soon as there's even if there's one drop
All right,
out,
let me go back to the
EMR tends
all
to
right.
kind of miss and it'll wait until the next.
Yeah, anyway, I like you in QRZ 70 centimeter mode C4 FM. And yeah, so yeah, signal, of course, signal is 5959 because it's digital, it doesn't matter. And the frequency, I use the default frequency that they put, 420, because I don't know what frequency you're connected to. And my chat just got disconnected. What is going on right now? What happened? Why my chat got disconnected? What is going on? What is going on right now? Let me close a couple of things anyway. I have to close. I have too many QRZ pages open. Close that one. I got the. Let me close this guy, and let me leave this thing over here, and let me close this one. Too many. I got too many tabs open. I don't know, man. So lately, I don't know what's going on. I get hiccups on this thing over here. I think it's YouTube. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, it says connected again. I got 6 people watching. So yeah, let me put it right there. Focus. Yeah. So let me see. Yeah. So Matt, MDK2, I find that if I'm a local digital nets, I log in using D-Star, but I have my Yesu tuned into it, so I don't miss anything. Okay. Yeah, you just called, I saw, and of course we spoke. Yeah, so I don't know. It's just that's my experience with cross mode. There's 2 things going on with when you do cross mode. One is now using 2 modes. So you think about it this way: is a compression, digital compression on one, digital compression on another one. Now you have to the quality, even if you connect to each other, it turns the quality to really degrade. Like it really sounds. I believe me, I spoke to people on cross mode, and it's actually worse. Like I use this Yesu, and I connected to Talk Group 91 on DMR with the Yesu. The audio quality really diminished. Because remember now using two modes now. Like 2 layers, it actually degrade the audio as opposed to me connecting direct into DMR with my handheld. The audio was much better. So that's why I'm not a fan of cross mode for that reason too. It's just the audio quality suffers. That's my experience on cross mode. Plus, it does get finicky. Sometimes they can hear me. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes they can hear me, but I can't hear them. Or excuse me. I can hear them, but they cannot hear me. That happened quite a few times. So, like what Matt just went through, he heard me, but no. He heard me through. No, he couldn't hear me. I heard him, but he couldn't hear me. That happens a lot in cross mode. That's the problem I have with cross mode. Yeah, but I find and then now when you're dealing with repeaters, now you have the issue with the signal, as opposed to a hotspot where you have a strong signal. So that too can factor into the reliability of cross mode. So that's another reason. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to do it because you can do it, but I find it not to be very reliable in terms of the audio quality and the signal, signal to your repeater or whatever. In my case, I'm using a hotspot, so the signal is not the problem on my end, is because the hotspot's right here. But yeah, that's the problem I have with cross mode. So Marriott the Extra, I recommend. Yeah, you should get a hotspot. Definitely, definitely get a hotspot. It's the big difference, because the repeater now you're dealing with a variable. The repeater is like another variable because now it's a distant signal, and that could affect that alone. Dropping out, lost packets, all that stuff. You know, it's good. It's good that it's there if you ever need it. You know what I mean? It's good that it's there if you ever need it for like an emergency or something like that. But for just everyday talk, I rather have a hotspot. It's so much better. It makes your life easier, and very reliable. You know. Married to the extra, for sure. When I get the Yesu, I will also get a separate hotspot for YSF. Crossboys does not. Yeah, it is. It is. It works. It don't get me wrong. It works. I successfully done it, but it's very finicky. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes they can hear me, or sometimes I can hear them. It's just it's a hassle. It's a hassle. It's a hassle. Yeah, I got a local DMR repeater. That one is offline right now. The CF4 FM repeater is very close. Is that repeater also has Echo Link? Echo Link also. Let me lock this on. Echo Link. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, so separate hotspot for yeah, I'm thinking about getting one. You know what? Now you're talking to me about it. I should just order one today. Because I do want to set up one in the boiler room. I may just do that. But how am I gonna connect to it? I'm gonna have to rename that one. I have to give that one a different name. A host name instead of calling it Pi Star. I'll call it Pi Star 2. I don't know something. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, married to the let me go back over here and show you the talk. I'll show you the talk group while it's going on and what I. So yeah, so that's the thing about cross mode. He's very very finicky. When it works, it works. But it's for me, it's reliability. Yeah, I'm not very reliable for me in terms of that. But it works. It works. When it works, it works good. But I notice the audio quality. The audio quality does suffer. That I can tell you. You know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot. Uh, for what I found out, every major talk group is interconnected. Every major talk group is interconnected. They're connected on all. Even if you go to Echo Link, I used Echo Link. I tried Echo Link. I was able to talk on some of these. Echo Link, you could talk. I made a couple of calls on Echo Link. I made a couple of contacts through Echo Link. And the talk groups, some of them are very small, but some of them are linked to these groups from C4FM, DMR, and so on. They're all interconnected. And a lot of people use Droid Star. It's an app. I also have Droid Star. I can go through Droid Star and talk to all of these people. That's another method. You have Droid Star. That's an app. There's a lot of people I spoke to on DMR. Some of them, not a lot, but quite a few people use Droid Star. Okay. So yeah. So 3 hours and 25 minutes in the books, and thank you for watching. 19 likes, please like and like, and share the live stream if you can. So let me go back up here and read this. Yeah, so Married DX. So I'm not a fan of digital compression. Excuse me. It will affect my output quality. Yeah, and that's what I'm because what happens is when you're using one mode and you're not using two modes, that's double. There's gonna be a overlap or. But I noticed that the audio quality does suffer when you do cross mode. It happened with me. I know I know so far because I done it even with this radio, the Yaesu connected to Talk Group 91 on DMR through cross mode, and the audio it really diminishes as opposed to just taking my Baofeng and directly connect to DMR and Talk Group 91 is much better audio because there's also another layer of delay sometimes. Yeah. So even got delay like because of cross mode, you get you get actually a delay because it has to go through. It goes through your native mode, then it has to connect through the repeater. Then the repeater has to convert it to their mode, to the mode you're trying to connect to. That takes a little. That also right there. It just leaves too much for errors and drops and whatever. You know what I'm saying? And also compression. The quality diminishes. So MBK2 is strange because I can get into all mode digital nets where no, I can connect to all of that too. It's just not. It's just the actual connecting to the. Even when I do connect successfully, I notice the audio quality is not the best. Even your audio quality was okay. It was okay. It was, and I could, but I could notice it. It was there was some. I want to say they call it tunneling. I don't know if you ever heard of that computer term, digital term. Tunneling is when one protocol hides under another protocol. It's kind of give me that feeling that it's like the tunneling. Yeah, I know I'm getting into geeky terms here with tunneling, but those are you know what I'm talking about. Like VPN, that's tunneling. You're hiding one protocol and you're using another protocol to envelop it for security. It's something like that. Remember, these are digital modes. So you're taking your analog, you're converting it to digital. That's one mode. But now you want to go to another digital mode. So now there's the repeater has to convert that. So there's a conversion, and if the conversion not 100% successful, you're gonna get some errors or whatever. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Oh, okay. So let me finish reading over here and then I'll scroll down. Anyway, thank you, Matt, for the contact and thank you for stopping by here in the chat. I really enjoy that. So so now we are FTA on 10 meters and now we have C4FM on 70 centimeters. And hopefully HF soon. Yeah. It's strange because I can get into all mode digital nets. Let me turn on the AC. Wow, I'm warmed up in here. Got warm in here all suddenly. And these people are accessing them with YSFD star DMR, and it works fine in these rooms. But definitely, I have better luck on my Yesu. Okay, repeater MDK2. I should probably get a hotspot because of where. Yeah, 5 miles with a handheld. That's kind of pushing it. Uh, I live in a basement, and my bow fan. My DMR repeater is in the Bronx, but right now it's offline anyway. The next DMR repeater is 7 miles away. And there's no way I can do the DMR from the basement. So I need a hotspot. That's the reason why I got the hotspot for that. Now for the Yesu, I did connect on the Yesu. I did connect on 2 meters. There's a repeater right nearby. It's only 3 miles maybe. And that one is strong. I connected there, and they were doing a net. So, but yeah, definitely C4FM on that repeater on 2 meters. No problem with this radio, even with the antenna inside the house. I have no problem with that one. So with Yesu, I don't need the hotspot. I can connect to the repeater. I just choose not to because I don't. They're not that repeater. I don't know. Like I said, I don't find them. They're too, like I said. Anyway, I don't want to get into that. They're too cliquish, too much with the club thing and all that. I'm not into clubs. I don't want to join the radio club. I don't want to deal with all that. Sorry, just don't have the time for that. It works for you. It works for people. That's fine. Me, I'm 58 years old. My son, I spend all my. I don't have time for radio clubs. I don't. I'm sorry. It just doesn't work for me right now. I was never into a club person. Uh, Boy Scout club, whatever, extracurricular. I just find it to be another extracurricular activity I don't really need. Just my preference. I do very well without a club, as you can see. So yeah, yeah. Mary DX, I have a local DMR repeater, but I much prefer hotspot. Highly recommend it. Yeah, exactly. MDK2, we have all kinds of repeaters here. Yeah, we have a whole bunch here. I'm next to New York City. There's a lot of repeaters here. Again, some of them are a little further out than others. Um, some of them are further out than others. We have wires X. We have repeaters that only do wires X. The repeater that I connect to on the Yaesu, if that one does not do wires X. It does C4 FM, but not wires X, which is weird. And then the repeater that does C4 FM is further. I mean, the repeater that does wires X is further out. That's why I'm getting this antenna. That's why I bought the. Let me go back over here. Let me show my beautiful mug again. My beautiful, awesome face. That's why I bought this antenna for the repeaters. I bought this one. So this one's going up on the roof. I'm gonna get LMR 240 for this, and that's gonna connect to because right now my Wires X repeater here is further out. It's about 7 miles. There's one 7 miles. There's one further up this way. There's a few of them, but I like my hotspot. So, but I just want to try this once in a while. Also, just to connect to a repeater. I want to try different things. Just for fun. Especially with my handhelds. Not even my handheld. Excuse me. Not my handheld. This one. Where's it at? All right, here. Remember, I bought this one. I want to put this one in the boiler room. Or maybe I'll put it next to this one also. When I bought this one, this is the QYT KT8900D. So this little rig, this is VHF UHF, but I could also switch it to just do GMRS. So I'm going to use this one for GMRS. So I want to hook this one to this too, so I can do GMRS. Just talk and see how it is. I want to try it out. So I can use this as a little base station for GMRS. Okay. So remember, I bought this one and I want to hook this one up, but I'm thinking about putting that in the boiler room and run wire here and put the switch over here. Share this one with going over to that room, then coming back over here for the Yaesu. I want to share this one. So there's a fiberglass. I made a video on this fiberglass, and you see the 2 meter, 70 centimeter. Although it's not tuned for GMRS, I'm gonna try it anyway. See if it works. Okay. All right. There you go. So yeah, so that's why I bought this one. Fiberglass. The only thing about this I gotta make sure is that there were mixed reviews on it. Some people said the SWR was way too high. I'm gonna try it anyway and see what I can, because all these rigs, they don't have auto tuner for VHF UHF. The auto tuner on this is for HF. That's it. So, you know, so right now somebody else is talking. A couple of people from Germany. So, C4FM is active. It's just you got to look for the room, and sometimes you got to initiate. You got to initiate more on Yesu, I notice. If you're waiting for somebody to call, you're going to be there like watching paint dry. You know, because that's what happens. So, anyway, the replay I show you. Anyway, I'll do one more room. I'll show you. Anyway, let me finish reading and then we'll go back to this. And then, so MDK2, we have all kinds of repeater here. My radio club has the Brandmeister repeater, but I have no DMR capable. Yeah, but you know what? Get DMR radio, man. It's $50. DM1701 under $50. Under $50. Well, OpenGD77 software. It works very well. I get good audio reports on this. Um, the DR 1801 UV is there. That one's a little more expensive. This one is under $50. You can get this one under $50 on AliExpress. DMR radio works well, especially when you put the OpenGD77 software on this. It works well. It works well. So this $50 hotspot is about $57, whatever. So a little over $100, maybe $120 total. You have a DMR setup. Boom, boom. That's it. So DMR is much more active. It is a lot more active than, but C4FM, there's a lot of people on it. It's just you got to find them. You have to, Now, C4FM, you don't have to register. With DMR, you got to register your call sign to get that radio ID number. So there is a setup you have to do on DMR. On C4FM, there is no setup. You just connect to the repeater, or excuse me, connect to your hotspot, or connect to the repeater, and that's it. There's no registration. You don't have to register for a number, nothing like that. In DMR, you have to register for the number. They give you a DMR number. You have to register for that number. Okay? So you have to. You don't have a choice. You have to register for radio ID number or you will not talk on DMR. And you got to have a license. So they're going to verify it. So they want you to send them a copy, PDF document of the license. They want to see it. That's how you get your number. There's a process. EchoLink is the same way. I signed up for EchoLink. You got to verify your, you send them. I forgot if you send the link. Anyway, EchoLink. I did a demonstration of EchoLink. Maybe next time I'll do a EchoLink demonstration. EchoLink you can use many ways. There's a web browser based app that you could talk on EchoLink. Maybe I should try it, but the problem is the microphone. Oh no, I can't do it because I'm using a microphone for the live stream, so I can't use it. If I had another computer, I could demonstrate it, but I can't do it. I did it with the phone on a live stream on another channel on Dan Tech Geek. I did EchoLink contact. He was on 2 meters in Argentina, and I went to the EchoLink app and I spoke to him, and I made a 2 meter contact. He was on the 2 meter repeater, and I was just using EchoLink. But there's many ways you can connect digital voice. There's many ways. MDK2, I'm going to recommend that if you find that you can connect to some of the rooms out there, there is good learning nets for digital. Yeah, but the thing is, not to brag, but I got the best learning net in the world. It's called YouTube. Everything I learned here is because of YouTube. You understand? So, as much as I want to talk to a person, one on one live, everything I learned on my own is because of YouTube. All this stuff that I'm explaining to you now, I learned through YouTube. So, you see what I'm saying? And I learned trial and error. YouTube. That little glitch on the squelch, I kept doing the where is X, and I had the squelch down to zero, and it kept timing out. One that lucky for this YouTube guy, he posted. You know how to fix the glitch for the where is X timing out? Put the squelch up to 20. As soon as I did that, I connected right through. Boom, and I got the YSX connected to YSX, and I had all the room database. So YouTube, that's the to me that's the best learning net in the world. YouTube, you know. So I mean, I appreciate that you put that good learning nets for digital. But I learned everything on YouTube, 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 YouTube. How to use my rig? YouTube. You know that little glitch with the thing with the YSX YouTube. You see what I'm saying? It's the best. YouTube is the best learning network. Or Reddit. I found stuff on Reddit too. Reddit, you know. MDK2, the guys out there know this stuff and they're all friendly and welcome. I'm sure they are friendly and welcome. But again, YouTube, YouTube, you know, because over here, there and then there, I'm tempted to, maybe Yonkers Radio Club because I'm thinking about maybe I'll take the test there, but somebody told me I should do it online, so I'm debating. But I know if I go to Yonkers Radio Club, the minute I go there, they're gonna say, "Hey, you come in and join the meeting every week. Hey, we have coffee and donuts. We're gonna have coffee and donuts for you." Yeah, thank you, but I just want to take the test. That's what happened with the technician when I went there. Oh, they have the Yonkers Radio Club and the Westchester Radio Club. You can go there and like they're trying to, like get you into the cult. I'm like, back off, okay. Like we need more members. The thing is, everything I learn here is because of YouTube. 99% of all the stuff I'm learning, YouTube. You know? So, MDK2, a great wide step room is America's Kansas City wide 28054. It's in KC, so you might as well guess it's popular, yeah. And yeah, I know, man. MDK, he left already. I know. Anyway, 73, my friend. I don't have time for clubs, full stops. Used to be in a few, but too much commitment. I feel like yeah, exactly, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. If right now, I just turned 58. My birthday was a couple of days ago. I turned 58. My time is very limited now. I gotta spend I'm spending all my time with my son. And then I have some things I have to do around the house because my wife been. And then I have my channels, and I'm gonna start looking for a full time job at least in the evening. I'm busy already. Imagine when I have a full time job. So my son is 10 now. I want my brother to look after him a little bit more during the day. You know what I mean? And thank you, Mary the Extra. And clubs are great. It's just not for me. I don't want to deal with that. I have to commit to something. I'm not good with these type of commitments. And I see their webpage. It looks like fun when they do the field day thing. They have like the fox hunt thing. That's something I might want to try one day. But I don't, I just don't want to, I think it's as we get older, I don't know, I just don't want to, I hate to say it. I don't want to say I don't need new friends. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say I need new friends. Or I don't need new friends. Excuse me. It's just that I was never good with clubs. I was never good with clubs. I just I I know as much as I talk here and you see me talk. I did HF I did an HF contact FTA. I did FTA today. I did an HF contact on 10 meters. I did a C4 FM. Remember, I'm gonna fire. Let me just fire FT8 and for the rest of the thing. Yeah, let me close this stuff up over here. You know, yeah, fundraising exactly. I don't have time for all that. I don't. I don't have time for all that. You know, that's great for some people. See, some people need to be around other people to feel validation. Me, I'm at the point in my life where I enjoy solitude. I enjoy, I enjoy solitude more. I enjoy actually talking to you guys, and things like that. But you know, mm, ah, anyway, let me fix up here a little bit. Let me get it back to FT8. Zoom 100 back to 100%. Let me close this guy. Let me shut this radio for a minute. I'm gonna shut it off. Actually, let me disconnect. Let it disconnect. Okay, now disconnected. I don't want nobody hanging. Let me power this down for a minute. Let me unplug this hotspot. You see, it says Fusion. It says Fusion now, right? You see it? Fusion, right? So anyway, I'm done with it. I'm gonna unplug it. So we're done with that. Let me close this. Let me minimize this. Let me turn on the radio again. I'm gonna go back to 10 meters. FT8. Good old FT8, baby. Very versatile radio, right? Very versatile radio. FT8. Another update? How many times Grid Tracker updates? You see this? I just updated earlier today. Okay, I'm not updating now. Sorry, I'm not doing that now. No, thank you. Let's just All right. Let me just for good measure, let it tune. I do auto tune once in a while because sometimes the wire gets caught up on the tree on one side, and I don't know. I'm just very. All right. So there you go, FTA. Back to FTA. FTA, baby. Yeah, it works. I just updated twice. A few days ago, it asked me to do an update. I updated that one. Then today, it asked me again to update. And now it's asking me again 2 times in one day. I just updated earlier today. And now it popped up again. So I'm not gonna update them. I'm done. I'm sorry. I don't see the difference. I mean, they added, I think they added one little thing. I guess they put that little button down there. You see the KP index. I didn't see this button before. I think it was this one. And they added that and things like that. Like, I don't know what the hell. So I don't see the big difference. I just say, you know what, I'm done with it. So anyway, yeah. Let me put the volume a little. Okay. Yeah. Let me lower a little bit. I don't want to. I want to hear it, but not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't have time for clubs and all that. I read this also with the internet. You have your own club. Exactly. I got the greatest club right here, man. Look at my club. My club is right here. My club is my channel. My channel, 4,800 people on my club. You know, and thank you for the birthday wish, Mary Dixon. Yeah. So, yeah. What I hated about clubs is when they ask you to do fundraising. I hated it. That's why I avoided club services. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. For me, clubs were a thing before the internet. Exactly. That's exactly. There you go. Bingo. That is a big one. Exactly. You hit on the head. Before the internet, when you wanted to network, with people, I guess a club was a good thing. You know, now you can do online dating. Now you can do anything online to talk, to share similar interests. Like YouTube, right? This is a club, right? Danny Shortwave and Radio DX. We talk about radio here, amateur radio, shortwave radio, VHF, UHF. We talk about anything here. Scanners, medium wave DXing, FM DXing. Is a club. This is a club. Your channel's a club. My channel's a club. We're club. We're all we all networked. So it's just that we live you know we're all around the world. You know that's it. It's not local. So of course the internet changed that. So you're exactly right, man, Ready Extra. The internet kind of that's the thing of the past to be in a club because now we have communities online. Like we have Reddit groups. I mean Facebook group, Reddit community, YouTube channels. So the internet kind of the internet is the new. You know what I mean? It is exactly. Like why would why I want to talk to some? Okay, people don't get offended. I'm 58 years old. Why would I want to talk to an 80-year-old guy in a club? I have to drive there or take the bus there, and we meet up. We talk about radio. No, I don't got time for that. I don't got time for that. I got a channel, bro. I rather chat with you guys and be here. And you know what? We all. I don't want to drive somewhere, and I don't got time for that. I don't got time for that. I really don't have time. That's what it comes down to. It's time. I don't have time for all that. Like you said, now with the internet, you don't have to go to physical meetings just to talk about the same thing. The same thing we're talking about here. I probably cover more here than some club. I think we cover here more than some club. You know. So yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. So you hit a spot on. That's the comment of the day. For me, clubs were a thing before the internet. Exactly. Before the internet, the club was if you wanted to be with people and have a common interest, then a club was okay. Like railroad club, a model railroad club, model plastic model club, chess club, radio club. Now it's not a thing. Now it's the internet, virtual. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, so you think now I find them to out of touch, and yeah, I don't need validation because I'm not a show off person. Exactly, I don't need to talk to a group of people and brag about my skills. Man, I got almost 5,000 subs now. If that's not enough validation that I have at least something to offer on a radio hobby, I think I've done. I think I've done. I think I've been an ambassador enough, you know, for the radio hobby. I know people that can say, Danny, I learned something from your channel. That's validation for me that they learned something from this channel, or they felt welcome here in the community. Like, oh, I'm glad I'm glad there's more people like me. I'm glad there's more people like me out there. Because in my neighborhood, there's nobody out here in my neighborhood. Ain't nobody in my neighborhood. Nobody in my neighborhood is interested in radio. Nobody. Okay, nobody. That I know of, nobody. So, exactly. Yes, exactly. I don't need to show off. I got 4,800 something subs right now. I don't gotta go to some local club and talk about, I got time for that. Mary said, I'm still using the old version of Grid Track and it works. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna update no more. I'm done because I updated earlier today, this morning. This morning, I updated. It popped up to update. I updated it, and I was like, I don't see the difference. I don't see nothing new. So, oh, I made a contact. Okay, contact at FTA. Okay, I gotta have to wait. Let me open up a new tab over here and do this over here. And that's gonna be call sign Netherlands 4FL. Thank you from the Netherlands. Okay, and that's gonna be a 10 meter FT8. Signal is gonna be minus 15. Receive minus 13. And of course, I'm pumping 100 watts, baby. 100 whiskeys. There you go. Thank you for the contact. Thank you for the contact. All right. Thank you for the contact in from the Netherlands. There you go. All right. Take care, Glenn Dansler. Yeah. I'm glad to be back too. It was a long break, but well deserved break. But now I'm back. I'm actually gonna start doing. I mentioned it on my members only live stream. Another contact. No, it's another guy from another. Okay, not the same guy, right? Oh no, okay, okay. Yeah, another contact. Yeah. So let me like that a little bit. 4 hours in the books. Wow, 4 hour live stream. Wow, I came back 4 hours already. Bam. 4 hours out the box. Okay, runaway train now. Okay, I can't runaway train. Okay, Roger 73. There you go. Roger 73. Let's go. Wrap it up. All right, there we go. Yeah, runaway train. So let me log him in. Bam. All right, there we go. Netherlands. Oh yeah, let me do a little progress report. QRZ. So here's my little progress report. Oh, sheesh. No, let me hold up. Give me a minute. I'm gonna move screen to this side. Never mind. My bad. Let me do this way. Let me put this over here because I need to minimize this one. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Let me open it up over here. All right. So let's do this way. Let's do this way. Okay. So let me, my status on my pay on my QRZ. I know the screen is wide here. There's a wide screen. So let's go to logbook. So right now, let's see where I'm at. So USA right now is 44. So I don't know what's going on with Maryland. I don't know what's in the drinking water. I made 5 contacts in Maryland. Nobody has confirmed. So I don't know what's in the drinking water in Maryland. So 44 out of 50. I'm getting there. Sooner or later, I'll be there. So 44, 6 more to go. DX World, 73. I'm at 73 now. Mix. Alrighty. 73 countries. So eventually, there's a couple of them, like I said, Hawaii. I made a few contacts in Hawaii, but again, no. Some people just don't confirm. I don't know. What are you gonna do? 73. Of course, we already have this one. We're done here for the mix. Grid Square, I don't even bother with that, but you know, I don't bother with that. It's just whatever. I'm done with that. Counties, yeah. I think the next one is 250 or 500. I forgot which one it is. Then the Europe one, 49 out of 66. I need a few. So Europe, out of all of them, probably be the next one. Europe, more than America is actually harder. A lot of islands, so it's gonna be easier to probably. I'll probably get this one before the North America one, because there's a few countries that I still like. I still let me see. I know Croatia. I still got to get like that. There's bigger countries still here. So there's still bigger countries in Europe that I still. So I think I'll get the 100 here, the 100%. Asia, what is it now? Yeah, 9 out of 54. So, so Asia is gonna be. Asia's kind of. Asia's gonna take a long. Asia's gonna take a while. Africa, forget about it. Nothing. Only a couple of, you know. So North America, 20 out of 49. So I North America's gonna be the islands. A lot of islands. See, a lot of islands. Like Anguilla, Bahamas, all these little islands. Dominica, what? You know, these little islands here. Grenada, right? You know, all these Virgin Islands down here too. So North America, I think North America is actually harder than Europe. South America, 11 out of 31. So there's still a lot of big countries in South America I haven't got. So I know I'll get closer to that. But yeah. But yeah, South America is still ways away. and Oceania, which is yeah, a lot of Pacific Islands. That's always the hardest one, right? The hardest one I think is this one, Oceania. Is got to be the hardest one. Any of that, especially when you're looking for in you know in yeah, it's gonna be a harder to get those. So there you go. So if Maryland would confirm one, that would be splendid. Because Maryland, I don't know for some reason, and everybody I spoke to in Maryland, it's like I don't think that I don't know what's in the water in Maryland that they can't confirm a contact. Sorry, sorry, you Marylanders out there. I don't know what's in the water out there in Chesapeake Bay, wherever the hell is. Well, I don't know what body of water is that. I forgot. It's like confirming there is like I don't know. It's like a chore. And then I even have one operator that posted on his QR said, "Oh, I don't do digital contacts." Confirmed. He actually posted on his QR said that. So I'm like, then what's the point? What's the point of you? You know. Actually, it was two. Oh no, two separate QRZs from Maryland. It's like I don't post digital contacts as yeah, I don't confirm digital contacts. Like yeah, that's 70 centimeter or 2 meters. The rest of the world doesn't have a problem with it. It's just there's two guys. You know. Yeah, I just don't get that. But that's what he posted on his QRZ. One of them posted specific. He said, "I don't. Please don't ask me for digital contact confirmation. I don't do them. I don't do digital contact confirmation. Like, get off my lawn." I'm like, okay. So, say me, I don't care. If you ask me to confirm it, I'll confirm it if I can. That's it. I don't care. You know? Some people, like I said, some people really just frown upon it. So why? And especially that guy that wrote that on the QRZ. So why are you making contacts at QRZ on DMR then? For what purpose? You know? Like, I think that's kind of disrespectful and rude. When you made a contact and then I go to his QRZ and it's in bold letters. I don't do digital contact confirmations. I'm like, okay, bro. Like, and then there's another person that he's from Maryland, and every time I call him on the thing, he doesn't reply to me. He doesn't reply to me. So I guess he just doesn't want to talk to me. I already called him out 3 or 4 times because I know he's from Maryland. And I saw the thing, so I said, let me see if I can talk to this guy. No, actually 3 times already. The last time was my last time. Second time, I think he was leaving. The second, I don't know, maybe. But after 3 times, yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me. So I was like, well, there you go. And he was chatting up a storm because I was monitoring. I'm monitoring all this time. He's chatting up a storm with the other people. So I let him finish with the other guy, and then as soon as he finished, I called him. I said, and silence, nothing but crickets, nothing but crickets. So I don't know. And before that, he was chatting and being all friendly and all that. I guess he doesn't like my New York accent or something. I don't know. Must be my New York accent. You know, I don't care. I don't. It doesn't bother me. It's just that you know what. If I call you 3 times on 3 separate occasions, especially at 3 separate, one evening I called you and then I called you again a few days later, and then I called you again a few days later, and you're not replying. To me, you just at that point you're just being a dick. Let's just say for what it is. You just don't want to talk to me, and that's fine. So now when I see him again, I'm done with it. I won't call him again. That's it. Because I wanted to talk to him because he was a state of Maryland, and I figured, you know what, I get my Maryland endorsement for the 70 centimeter. And that was it. And his profile, the reason why I called him because he puts DMR contacts. So that's why I called him. But I guess for him, so I don't know what's in the water in Maryland, people. I already spoke to 4 different people in Maryland. None of them want to confirm. And the one guy that sounds friendly doesn't want to talk to me at all. So I don't know what's going on in Maryland. I guess they got the we hate New Yorker virus. I don't know what it is. We hate you New Yorkers. We don't want to talk to you stinking New Yorkers. Yeah, you got to hear this guy. You got to hear him. He's so friendly. No, you got to hear this guy. He's very friendly to everybody. The minute he's done with him and I call his call sign, he turns into crickets. He's crickets. I'm like, what the hell? Well, you don't like my voice? You don't like my voice? You don't like my voice? What the hell? What did I do to this guy? No, and he's friendly with everybody else. He's chumming it up. He's like, "Oh, it's a pleasure to talk to you." He sounds like a very friendly person. But the minute I call out his call sign, he won't even reply to me. He don't even acknowledge me. Nothing. I'm like, what the fuck did I do to this guy? What fucking bug went up his ass? Like he don't want to talk to me. What fucking critter went up his asshole and turned him into a sourpuss when it comes to me? You know? I'm serious. That's what I find. Something strange about that guy. Yeah, he is strange. You know, he is strange. Well, I don't know what's going on with Maryland. I don't know. I got four different people. None of them want to do a confirmation on me. Even at FTA, none of them. And then the one guy that sounds friendly on DMR, the minute I call him, he crickets. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to that Danny guy. I don't want to talk to that New Yorker. Oh, man, I don't want to. I'm just gonna disappear off the talk group 91. Now he disappears. He literally disappears after I call him. Like, what the fuck? Like, well, I'm sorry. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? You know, I'm sorry, bro. You know, you know, I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's weird. It sounds weird. And then when you go to his profile, he looks weird. And I say, you know what? He's probably a weird fuck. I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing I don't talk to him. I don't fucking know. I don't care. Anyway, I'm done with him. I wanted to do Meridia. I wanted to do FTA, but the threat of lightning. So best play safe. Yeah, exactly. Blastino. Okay, damn. Welcome to the chat. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, he sounds like a strange person, Meridia. I don't know. It's just, I swear to God, I'm not gonna put his call sign here, but you probably heard of him. He's on Talk Group 91. He's from Maryland. He sounds very friendly to everybody. Everybody talks to the minute I call to talk, I call to talk to him. The minute I call to talk to him, he ignores me completely. He won't even I called multiple times since I'm on this, like right away, okay. He'll scurry along. Scurry along. I'm like, what the fuck did I do to this guy? Seriously, what the fuck? And I don't talk like this on the air. I mean, on a live stream I do, but on the air I wouldn't. I don't talk like this. Trust me, I don't talk like because I know, get in trouble. I know that, but I don't know what. Maybe my accent rubs him the wrong way. I don't know what's wrong with the guy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Maybe he went to my QRZ and saw that I'm a YouTuber. Maybe he doesn't like YouTubers. I don't know. I don't know. And then that's another thing he claimed that he spoke to someone before that. That's why I was like, okay. Oh, I've been doing this for 60 years. That's the thing about this guy. There you go. That's the thing about this guy. He says, I've been doing this for 60 years. And I just started doing DMR recently. I find this to be fascinating. However, it's not HF. It's not HF. That's what he said one time. It's not HF, but I find it to be pleasant. Like, I guess he's having conflicting issues with himself. I don't know. Maybe he's conflicted. Like, you're a ham. I've been a ham for 60. He always brings up that shit. I remember next time. I know you know who he is. He always mentioned that he's been a ham for 60 years. Every time he talks to somebody, he brings that up. I've been a ham for 60 years. Now I'm trying to, I think he just doesn't like, that I have a channel maybe. Maybe he looked me up and say, oh, I don't like this guy. He's at a channel. And I've been a ham for 60 years. I swear to God, every time he go to Talk Group 91, and this guy from Maryland, I'm not going to give his call sign, but you're going to figure him out. Every time he talks to somebody in there, he always mentioned that he's been a ham for 60 years. That's his go-to line. I've been a ham for 60 years. 60 plus years. No, he always mentions that. And he sounds pleasant to everybody. So I said, I want to talk to him. Let me extract your wisdom. Let me extract your 60 years of ham radio experience. So I call out his call sign and, crickets, 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 crickets. I got so many fucking crickets, I got to step on them. These are all the crickets. That's what I get from him. Crickets. Crickety crickets. Crickety crickets. Yeah, I swear to God, every time he talks to somebody, he has to bring it up in the comment in the QSO in the exchange. I've been a ham for 60 years. Now I know why he avoids me. I think he saw my channel. He saw my channel, and he probably saw one of my videos that I don't give a shit how long you been a ham. That shit don't mean nothing to me, bro. That shit means dilly squat to me. All right? All right? Sad ham. Fucking 5-pound ham. Fuck out of here. The fuck out of here with that shit. Seriously. He brings that shit up every time. I've been a ham for 60 years. 60 fucking years. Longer than what I live. I just turned 58. Wow. Guy avoids me like a fucking plague. Yeah. Blastino, you're welcome, and welcome to the chat, my friend. Call sign is Kilo Charlie 2 Papa. Welcome, my friend. Yeah. Different gear TV. I thought Lightning improved DX. No, I don't know about that. Well, over here, I'm good. There's no on the forecast right now. There's no rain on the forecast. No rain over here on the forecast. It's sunny. Yeah, right now I'm looking at my yeah, mostly sunny, 72 degrees. I don't know about yeah. I'm good. Exactly. Different gear TV. I don't care if he's been a ham for 6 months. What the hell? I swear to God. That's why I think when he saw my profile, because in my profile I got my YouTube channel and I wrote a nice little thing there about that I just got into the hobby, that I got into shortwave listening a few years ago, and now I'm an amateur radio operator too. I guess he doesn't like that. I guess he's been around for 60 years. So I'm invading his space. I'm invading his space. You know what I'm saying? Get off my lawn. Get off my frequency, you maggot. Get off my frequency. How dare you? Get off my frequency. Get off my Wi-Fi. You VoIP guy. You're a VoIP. And I don't know, he sounds conflicted when he talks. He says, I have been around for 60 years. And this is the HF. So why are you on DMR then? What the fuck? It's like you conflicted, bro. You want to wear the pants or you want to wear the dress? Which one are you, bro? Man is conflicted, yo. For real, he's conflicted. He's conflicted. Now, no wonder he avoids me. I think he avoids me because he probably sees it. He probably sees this right now. He say, "Oh my God, he must be talking about me. He's talking about me. He's talking about me. How dare he? I'm a ham for 60 years." Oh God. Yeah. No, you'll find him. He has a 4 letter cross. He has a 4 letter call sign. He's an extra. He's an extra, by the way. 4 letter call sign. He's been a ham for 60 years. And he goes in there chummy. He goes in there chummy. But the minute I call him out, he disappears. He disappears. He's like, oh my God, it's Danny. Oh my God, I gotta get the fuck out of here. That's him. That's him. Oh my God, Kilo Delta Tuzo Echo. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I don't want to get called out. That's what he does. I'm just trying to get a contact. That's all I wanted. I just want a contact from Maryland. That was it. So I don't know, you Marylanders out there, shame on your state. Shame on you. I mean, I love crab cakes. I love crab cakes. But you got some crabby people there in Maryland. There you go. Brutus. Right? Brutus. Telling you. Married DX, I don't know who it is, but sounds like someone I would have. Yeah, I'm definitely. I'm done with him. I don't care how long their ham license. When they mention that to me, I run. Yeah, I know that's a red flag. I know. I guess he's trying to. I say, where's the ruler? Where's the ruler? I don't have. But yeah, I don't have a ruler. You know. Yeah, I guess he goes around with a ruler measuring his, the size of his hand. You see? Probably a liberal. Probably liberal too. He's probably liberal. You know. Excuse me. Probably a person with TDS. I don't know. You know. I'm gonna vote for Kamala. I'm gonna vote for Kamala because all she talks about is one topic, which is a lie. Fucking dimwit. Fucking dimwit. Yeah, I know some old timers are like that. Unfortunately, can't wait. Anyway, I don't want to. I don't want to. Whatever. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. I ran into a few. I went to buy. Years ago. I went to buy my Highly Crafters radio. It's when I just started this channel, and I met the guy that sold me the radio. He's obviously he was an amateur. He's an older ham too. He was very nice to me and all that. And I told him that I thinking about getting my license. So he was like, "Oh, cool. It's a great hobby." The other guy that was next to him, he went to buy something off of him too. He just looking at me with a smug face, like you don't want to wish me luck or anything. Like the guy, and he was another another ham. You could tell right away he doesn't even wish me luck. Last night right? There was a technician that came on DMR, and he was like, "You're my first contact on DMR." And I'm welcoming him. I was like, "Yo, congratulations, my friend." And I'm very welcoming. A lot of people are not welcoming. I noticed that some people are just very smug. Like, how dare you come into my hobby now? Oh, you FTAters. You FTAters. You FTA DMR people. You guys are ruining the hobby. No, we keeping the hobby out of life support. What are you talking about, bro? Digital moles, you're ruining the hobby. No, you're on life support already. FCC, if that band is not being used, they will auction the shit out of it. Okay, old timers? Get it through your fucking thick heads. If you don't allow more people to come into the hobby and that band becomes, deserted, guess what happens to that band? It's going to get sold off one day. And you're going to lose the band. Just like there's a proposal, it's a few years now to open up HF bands for technicians. They want to open up a few more. I think 17 meters, I believe 15 meters, and maybe I think 40 meters. There's a proposal for that, at least digital, to open it up, because you know what? That's what got me into this hobby. Was FT8. FT8. That's what got me in here. I'm an ambassador for this, bro. I'm an ambassador for this. And whether you like it or not, I'm the new ambassador to this stuff. Me, Marriott DXer, Dennis, we're the new ambassadors for this medium, for this hobby. So you gotta deal with it. Suck it up, buttercup. I'm here to stay. So you gotta, that's it. So all you old timers out there that don't like it, clock is ticking. You see what I'm saying? So that without us, you'd be on life support right now. This hobby will be on life support. Without people like me, this hobby will be on life support. Okay? You see what I'm saying? I know the truth hurts. People don't like to hear that, but that's the truth. The FCC will auction off any frequency, any band that's not being used anymore. They have numbers. They check all these numbers all the time. And if a band is dead, they're going to auction that shit off to something else. That's the reality of it. So, when you think we're invading your space, no, you're wrong. We're keeping it alive. You're on life support already. Just like shortwave. Shortwave is a dying, is dying. Medium wave is a long wave is. I can't even hear long wave no more here. I can't hear no beacons anymore here in the U.S. All right, that's what's gonna happen. So I got my ticket because of FTA. Have FTA didn't appeal to me, I would have never got my ticket. I would have said, why bother? I don't want to talk to. I don't want to write you with some fucking guy talking about his prostate. I don't give a shit about that. I'm here because of FTA. FTA got me in. Now I'm doing all the other stuff. You know? You see what I'm saying? And a lot of people that I talk to, they appeal. FTA appeals to them. They don't want to deal with that. They don't want to deal with sad hams. Even on DMR. I've been around for 60 years. I can teach you a thing or two, you whippersnapper. You know, come on. Go away, bro. Go back into your cave. And that's what we that's the resistance. You know, and there's a proposal already for technicians. Because the sad truth is a lot of technicians don't want to upgrade. I'm very close to thinking about not upgrading. Only because I've done everything I've done as a technician. I've done more FTA contacts. If you go look at my QRZ, I'm about to hit 1,000 confirmed in 2 years, and I'm not even on it all the time. Okay, I seen profiles on people that have generals and extra. I got more contacts than them. I got more contact than a bunch of generals and all that. I when I go to see, I look at this stuff and I see, oh, this guy's been a general and you only got this. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the resistance that I'm getting. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like, you know, come on, bro. If you're gonna be the guy that's gonna tell me, you know, I want to go to your QRZ. I want to see every freaking badge there. I want to see all your numbers. I want to see all this stuff. And I don't see it. I don't see it. I say, you know what? Out of here, bro. Out of here. You know? And by the way, DMR is not easy to learn. Getting in DMR is not easy. It's not easy. Just getting on a repeater with an HT is not easy. If you never handled a radio before, it's not easy. It's not easy, bro. Doing HF is way easier than doing VHF, UHF, or trying to track a satellite. Okay, so don't tell me, you know, which one is harder. I could tell you which one is harder. It's definitely VHF, UHF shit is harder. Okay, so don't tell me that, bro. Setting up FTA, if you don't know nothing about computers, is not easy. It's not easy setting up FTA right away. Okay? Getting an HF is easy, bro. You just, you know, find the frequency, you listen, you tune in, boom, you're talking. That's it. That's all it takes for HF. Okay? It's not rocket science, bro. Try to set up FTA. Try to set up, DMR, C4 FM. Try to set shit up like that. You know, and then we talk about cross mode and all this shit. Come on, bro. You can't compare the knowledge of that to HF. Give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break, bro. You know? When you set up your radio with FTA, you gotta fuck around with all these settings. You gotta make sure your driver is working for the computer. You gotta make sure the software is. You gotta make sure the time is synced. Come on, bro. It's not. Get out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Please, bro. That's why it bothers them. Because it's more technical now. It's more technical. And they're afraid of that shit. Excuse me. It's more about fear. It's fear. Yo, bro, I can put you to shame, bro. You know how I'm gonna put you to shame? Check this shit out right now. Where's my shit? Where's my Where's my key? Where the hell I put my key at? Right here. Bro, let me tell you something, bro. I can make a CW contact tomorrow. I could use this. And I have to learn a lot. I could use this. I could also use FLDG. FLDG. I don't even need this. I don't even need this. I don't need this to do CW. Don't you know that? Don't you fucking people know that shit already? If I want to do CW, I could treat that shit like a digital mode. I just fucking use FLDG. I got a keyboard. I got my rig. I got set up the right fucking bit rate and all that shit. The board rate, excuse me. And I can fucking make a contact right now with CW. Okay? I don't need this shit. But I want to learn this shit because I want to learn it. Okay? But that's how we young, that's how we, not young guys, I ain't young. That's how we fucking smart guys can figure it out. Get out of here, bro. We'll have a seat. I choose to learn it. But if I wanted to, I could do that shit. FLDG, macro. Okay, I'm gonna send a macro. CQ macro. What is it? What is it? Signal report macro. 73 macro. Thank you very much. Oh, no. Signal report macro. Macro for my location. And macro to wrap it up. Okay, there you go. I just made a contact. The software did everything. It decoded it. It decoded it and it sent the message to them. I figured that shit out. It's a fucking. Is it technical? Yeah, you better believe it's fucking technical. But see, that's what you're afraid of. That's what you're afraid of, bro. That's what you are afraid of. We don't need this. I've seen videos enough where you don't really need this anymore. Actually, it's more accurate. We use macros and this thing. Actually, people have been using it for a while as a digital mode almost already. So what the fuck are you talking about? You know, they just everything. FLDG is if you never heard about FLDG, it's like the greatest software ever. FLDG is like forget it, bro. You can do CW, you could do PSK31 on that thing. You could do a whole bunch of modes on FLDG. You could decode freaking weather, weather and all that shit. You could do a lot on FLDG. You can also send TW and receive it without ever using this. You can. You can. I figured that out. I've seen videos on it. There's quite a few videos on it. Not that many, but there's a few on it. I could if I wanted to. I tested it. You know, I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to. You know, I still want to learn this. So, you know, come on, bro. I know what I'm talking about, bro. See, they don't know that. They say, you guys don't know anything. You don't know how to set up a rig, man. Yeah, you don't know how to set up I got a video on setting up my antenna, by the way. You guys don't know how to do anything. You got to set the right length of wire. You know? How dare you? You don't bow to me. You didn't call me sir. Yeah. That's a problem with you. You know, you guys learn to listen. You know, you got to listen to the prior generation before you. Because, you know, it's dying out, bro. It's dying out. Well, you know, and it's on life support right now. It's on life support. So we need all these digital modes because it's life support right now. The average kid doesn't care about HF. That's newsflash. The average kid out there doesn't give a fuck about HF. They don't care. Now, you know what draws them in? This. This is what draws them in. This is what draws them in more. Because they say, is this like a world phone? Yeah, it's like a world phone. You could talk to anybody around the world. for free. And when they hear the word for free, they go, for free? Yeah, for free. You know? Right? They go, for free. Yeah, yeah. I could talk to anybody right now for free. They go on Talk Group 91. I could meet them there. We could talk. Or we could have a private room and we could talk. And you don't even need this. Bro, you open up, use your phone with DroidStar. DroidStar. But delivery. I don't know what you're talking. Anyway, forget it. Anyway, DroidStar. DroidStar, bro. Where is it at? Right there, DroidStar. See DroidStar? DroidStar right there. Echo Link. DroidStar. I can talk to people around the world for free? Yeah. You can use this. All right? That's what's gonna get them in. That's what's gonna get them in. That's what's gonna get them in. Is this the phone? It's like a phone. I could talk to somebody in Japan. My son, I'm talking upstairs in the kitchen, and I'm talking to this guy from Indonesia. He's like, Papa, you talk? I said, yeah, he's from Indonesia. I'm talking to him. He's in Indonesia. I'm talking to him right now. And yeah, so that gets his attention. That gets his attention. Not the rig. Plus, that's a lot of money. You know, they don't want to spend a lot of money to get in the hobby. They're $50. This is $50, reasonable. Hotspot, $50. That's reasonable. Or connect this to a repeater. This is reasonable. Or even this, Echo Link app. So you don't need a hotspot, Echo Link. And then you do need a call sign for Echo Link. You need a call sign for Echo Link. So Echo Link, you don't even need a hotspot. Echo Link. And then you could talk to another operator anywhere in the world. Right here. You don't even need this. Right here. DroidStar, Echo Link, right? That's what's gonna get the young people in. They don't give a shit about HF. They don't care about HF. That to them is old. They say, "Oh, that's CB radio. That's old. I don't want to spend $1,000 on a radio, and they can do it on their phone." What are you talking about, bro? You see what I'm saying? That's how you're gonna get them in. That's how I got. That's how you got. That's how I got into this. FTA. That's how I got into this. And I got another contact. There you go. Japan, baby. A Japanese guy. Here we go. Thank you, Mr. I'll look up your calls. I'll look up your, let me see. Mr. Kawaguchi. Kawaguchi. Okay, Kawaguchi. Right? JL1Q. Okay. Log in Japanese contact. Minus 12. Minus 22. And if anybody's on 10 meters and want to make contact with me on FTA, I'm on 10 meters. Make contact with me here. Here you go, bro. Thank you, Mr. Kamaguchi. Next one. Here you go. FTA, baby. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's what got me into it. That's how that pulled me into getting my technician license. It's FTA. So you people that knock it, you're just stupid. You're straight up stupid. Because that's what's saving your hobby. That is saving your hobby from going into the abyss. And FCC gonna auction off your frequencies. Okay? So get over it, bro. Get the fuck over that shit already. All right, get over it. All right. Yeah, exactly. You can do the hobby for 60 years. Let me go back up here. I'm gonna read up. I'm sorry I didn't catch up. Yeah, I mentioned that one. Okay. Meredith said you can do the hobby for 60 years and still pass the correct information. Yeah. Well, in his case, I don't know. In his case, he's just a sad whatever. Yeah, Blastino. Some old timers are like that. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like he's going to see now. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Different gear TV. Do you have any Texan radios? Curious on your thoughts. Just got one on Friday. They're great radios. Texan. I have the PL 660. Which one? I have the PL. It's older. The 360, the slim one. I have the 360. I have the 660. That's a very good radio. Of course, I don't use it now because I have the SHZ to D808, and I love that radio. But the PL 660, PL 330, I don't have that one. Tasso has that one. My Radio DX, I think, has that one too. I think. I'm not sure. No, Texan radios are great. They're great radios. They're very, and I have a couple of more, but I don't. The CR 1100, which is like a tabletop type, great audio. No, Texan radios are awesome. They're great radios. They're great, shortwave radios. They are very great. Blastino, I love FTA. Exactly, I love FTA too. Mary DX, exactly. FTA was the reason why I got my license. Exactly. I'm just reading it verbatim. It's the only one I can do HF contacts at home. Exactly. Yeah, not everybody can have a long. Not everyone can have 100 feet of wire and 3 acres of land or whatever. I'm running 80 feet of wire, very limited space in my backyard. You know. Um, I know you live in an apartment and you have to have the loop antenna out the window. Exactly. Not everybody can do a setup like that. So let me log this guy in. France, cinco, and uh, let me go upstairs for a minute. I have to check on my son. Or he just text me something about okay, -21. Thank you for the contact. There you go. Mr. Pere, Eric. There we go. Next one. Yeah, I know people don't get sick because I'm kind of loud in here. I'm beyond that now. This is my 100 and almost 50th live stream. I've been doing this channel for 8 years now. 8 year anniversary just went by, so I'm 8 years in this channel now. So I learned a lot about radio in 8 years. A lot of it was because of you guys, YouTubers. Married to the Extra, official SWL channel. I learned a lot from him. Married to the Extra, I learned from him. Because of him, I got to set up my DMR. I was having issues with it, and Married to the Extra kind of nudged me along. So we help each other out. You see what I'm saying? You know, I got the smartest people. Let me tell you something. You sad ham something. I got the smartest people in this chat room. Okay, many years of radio knowledge in here already. Okay, I got this brilliant minds in here. So if anybody asks a question, I can't answer it. Of course, they're gonna answer it right away. Okay, so there you go. So yeah, Texan radios are great radios. Different gear TV. Mary DX, FTA and FTR, DMR Flame is dinosaur. I have to say straight. Yeah, they are. I think they're afraid of technology more. It's a technology thing. It has to be a tech thing. Because let me say something, I went down that rabbit hole. I'm looking at because I'm looking into learning CW, and then I saw a post about using macros, and I know what macros are because I done that in computers a lot. I used to do a lot of online gaming, so I know macros very well. So they say you can use FLDG and you have built-in macros in there, and you could do a CWQ so without ever using a keyer. just by using FLDG. I was like, really? Wow. I set it up. I did my setup, and I was just monitoring and it's decoding, and then I just let me put in a macro, so it send it off. My call sign and all that. So I'm like, so I just stopped it there, and I was like, okay. So I'm like, wow, you can actually do this. Wow. So you can, but it's it gets technical when you set it up. You have to put you have to set up the baud rate. You have to do a lot of things. There's a lot of things you have to do to get it all synced up. But once you get it synced up, that's it. You will never know. You will never know that I did on FLDG. When you go to my QRZ, you'll see CW contact, CW contact, CW contact, all done. Bing, 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 and I just sit here. That's it. You can do it. You can do that now, and a lot of people are doing that. I know a lot of people are doing that. Believe me. Believe me. The couple of YouTube videos really pointed it out because it goes by the words per minute. How if it's always the same words a minute, that you can tell that that's a macro, not an actual person doing it. Especially if it's clean all the time, that you can tell that that's a computer that's doing it, not somebody doing it by hand. Believe me, the guy is brilliant. This guy is brilliant. And I was like, yeah, that's right, because you can see it. Another Japanese, yeah, Japan, baby. Japan invasion coming now. Japan. That's something about HF. HF is easy, bro. It's not rocket science, bro. It isn't rocket science, bro. The only HF thing is you gotta have a little patience now. You have a pile up and shit like that, but that's about it. There's not no more rocket science to it, bro. No rocket science. You know, I don't have 48 hours in one day to make HF contacts all the time. I'm done. That part of me left years ago. I'm a lot older now, bro. Time is more. I need more efficiency with my time, and this is a great way. It checks it. It measures my propagation, how well my antenna is doing. I'm being heard in Japan. I just made another contact from Japan right now, an FTA. That means my antenna is set up nicely. It's tuned. Everything is perfect. That's knowledge right there, bro. Yeah. Remember the extra with the younger generation having less attention span, HF is not a good idea, as it seems to a lot of people. Yeah, and plus it's expensive. It's expensive. When you're trying to get people into, when you're trying to get any person into a new hobby, the one thing is cost. Is cost. Okay, because they want to know if they're gonna like it. Model railroad, for example. How you get model railroaders into the hobby? You buy them a train set. You usually buy them a train set. You don't buy the top of the line locomotive, HO locomotive, very detailed locomotive. The locomotive alone can be $500 for a good locomotive on HO scale. It can run a few $100s. Okay, what you do is you get them a train set. You get the Bachman, train set. You get the. Remember back then when you was a kid, you get the Tyco train set or the Lionel train set. Then you get them in the hobby. Okay, you buy them a Lionel or a Tyco, and it's so great. You start running trains, and then you decide if you want to build a layout, if you want to start spending money on buying better detail models and all that. Every hobby is like that. You buy a beginner set, then you do stamp collecting. You buy beginner stamp collecting set for the kid, right? Before you start going out for the ultra not common or rare ones, and you know what I'm saying? Every hobby starts like that. You got to start cheap. Same thing with the radio hobby. You gotta start with them with this. Because they can relate to this. To them, this is a walkie-talkie or a phone. Or a phone. You can make international calls on this. Yeah, you can talk to people all around the world on this. That's how you get them in. And this is $50. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna get them from straight into HF. You're not gonna get them in like that. You gotta get them into this first. International call. And you know, like when I said MERS, oh, you can listen to Walmart. Oh, you mean I could be in the parking lot and listen to the Walmart employees? I said, yeah, you can listen to Walmart. Not this radio. Uh my Radtel. So my Radtel, I can listen to Walmart. See, that's what kids want to hear. They want to hear that. They want to hear that stuff. Kids want to hear like, yeah, you could. I could listen to. I could listen to Walmart. I could be in the parking lot listen to Walmart. Cause like the fact that they snooping in on somebody that intrigues them. You know, oh, I could listen to like Big Box. I could listen to Sam's Club. You know what I'm saying? And MERS, because it has MERS. It has the frequency for business. So that's what you're gonna get them in. You're gonna get them in like that. You're not gonna get them in straight to HF. That's not gonna happen. So you gotta be real with that. These young kids don't care about that. All they care about is I could make worldwide calls, or I could listen to Walmart. You know what I'm saying? I could listen to and not even an aviation band. They don't care about all that either. I could listen to Walmart. So that means they could snoop in on them. That's how you get them in. You know. And then with the phone, right? With the phone, they got something called is it Zello? Zello? That's another one. But that one you don't need a license. But Echolink you need a license. So I could be like, oh, I could use DroidStar. I could use DroidStar and talk around the world. Yeah, but you need a call sign. You need a license. For DroidStar, you need a license. For Echolink, you need a license. So I could talk to anybody around the world. Yeah, but you got to get your call sign, and you could talk to anybody around the world for free. You could talk to anybody. That's how you get them in. You're not gonna get them in with HF. It's not gonna happen. If only FTA. That's how for me it was FTA. But a lot of kids they're not gonna do. They're not gonna. They want to do. They want to do phone contact or digital. Then HF if they're interested later on. Yeah, HF is not a good idea as it needs a lot more pay. DMR is the way exactly. Blastino, when I was younger, a 10-year-old kid got me to get my ticket. I had at the time FT 890 and I was listening on 28 305. I wish I knew his call. Just say thank you. Yeah, you're lucky you had someone that I grew up in the Bronx, New York City. Everybody that I grew up with, I didn't grow up with no amateur radio guy. I never even heard of amateur radio until I was older. There was a couple of guys around me not around me. I should have said around me. There was one kid that he was getting into CB. He was getting into CB, and he kept telling me, I kept, and I was like, so he kind of got me into the radio part of that. And he was really into it. He was a geeky kid. I got him into model building and the Commodore computer. He got me into CB. So he was the one that's telling me, oh, I'm going to get this Cobra, and they got single sideband, and that means I could talk to more people. And he was excited. He was a young kid. He was the only person that I knew growing up that was into radio. Him. Until later on in life. So yeah. Jim Gordon, hello from Dundee, Scotland. Winter approaches, the conditions are improving. I'm trying to get out with my radio as often as I can. 73 And good DX. Thank you. Yeah, let me go upstairs and check out my son. Hello, welcome back, T Radio 22. And hello, James Farley. And Blastino, yeah, 30 years ago, yeah. Go check out. All right, there you go. Sorry about that. And yeah. Anyway, he's eating a hot pocket. He's having a hot pocket right now. And where am I? Okay. Let me look at my Here you go. Look, this is 10 meters right now. This is 10 meters right now. Let me this is 10 meters. Okay. There you go. Excuse me. No, Japanese. Look at all that Japan, baby. All that Japan right now. Woohoo! There you go. And that's FT8 right now, baby. All right. So when hey 10 meters, listen, 10 meters got its cycles, though. In the summer, early summer, it was dead. Now now that we're in the fall. Now that we're in the fall, bammo. So exactly my prediction. They're not gonna spend $1,000 on an HF setup when you just got into the hobby. You know that's not gonna happen. That's gonna be the exception, not the norm. I already had a $600 rig when I got my technician license. I bought the Yaesu FT818. I bought that 2 years before I got my license because I figured one day I was gonna get it. That's why I bought it. But not everybody's gonna do that, especially a young kid. You know, they're not gonna spend six, 700, $1,200 for this rig. No, it's not gonna happen. They're not gonna do that. You know, $50 on a walkie-talkie. Yeah, I could see them spending that, and they could talk around the world. You know. 05 minus 16. There you go. Thank you from Spain. All right. There you go. Let me go back over here. Here we go. Yeah. So exactly, married the extra. You know. Yeah. Let me go back up inside. No, James Foley, I have not tried it. Oh, sorry, I'm going all the way. Okay. James Foley, hello and welcome. I'm back. I was listening on my phone. Yeah, I went upstairs because I want to check about my son. Anyway, he's eating a hot pocket right now. I warmed up a hot pocket for him with a Sprite. I was gonna go get a sandwich for him from the store, but he said no, it's okay. So anyway, I'm another half hour maybe, and then 5 hours I've been on. Wow, 5 hours. Time just flew by. 5 hours and 9 minutes in the books. Wow, I forgot about that. 5 hours. Here's what I do for you guys, bro. I love. I enjoy doing this. I enjoy doing this. You know. So smash that like button. You know. And thank you. James Foley, have you tried that new 2 meter, 70 centimeter? No, I have it right here. I'm gonna order the coax. Yeah, I'm gonna order the coax soon, and then I'm gonna go up to the roof and hook this up. So not yet. Right now for this rig, I'm using that little. I don't know if you can see already. See that little dome? There's a little dome up there, top of the AC. That's what I'm using with this rig for VHF, UHF. I'm using that one indoor. For now, I'm using that one, but I don't use it that much because the SWR is not good. Only on VHF is okay, but on UHF, nah. Mm. Now for the to connect to my hotspot, it works fine. My hotspot is right there; is no problem. But I'm gonna I need to buy the coax, and then I'm gonna run it. But I'm gonna take the AC out soon. I might build something there. Anyway, I'll talk about that in another video in another. But yeah, not yet. Eventually, I'll do that. Mary DX, here's an example about patience. Today I tried to do SSB contact. Yeah, single sideband. Made none. Well, I made, how many I made today? One, two. I did it on live. I did one. I could have done two or three, but I didn't want to sit there and wait it out, and I don't got time for that. Especially contests when people are piling on. I don't got time for that. I usually look for a very strong signal, and I'll do one call, two. On the third call, I say after that, if it's three, I say I'm gone, and that took a lot of time. Literally almost 15 minutes on live. I think was dedicated to that one call because I had to hear his call sign first. I had to write that down, and then it is like you say, it's a exercise in patience. Yeah, it is. So today I tried to do SSB contact, made none. I tried FTA, I made 15 contacts exactly. And if I did DMR, I guarantee a contact for sure. So go figure why. That's part one of part two. Why younger people would prefer FTA? Exactly. You know. I just made a contact right now. Another Japanese contact. There you go. And Japan, baby, Japan, Japan. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Kobayashi. Mr. Kobayashi, thank you very much for the contact. And there you go. He already got me confirmed. I'm gonna right now. Thank you, Mr. Kobayashi. Thank you for the contact. Sayonara. 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 No, digo de pavo ahí. Yeah. Yeah, especially young people will prefer it exactly because I started doing that. I did a couple of FTA single side band the last couple few days because conditions have been very good, and I look at it, I see, okay, I caught a few, but some of them I had to wait. I spent a good 5 minutes. One of them I had to wait a good 10 minutes. I was just to get his call sign, and then waiting for to get in, and he finally heard me on the third time, and then but you know, I don't got time for that. If I do only SSB contacts, I wouldn't have that many. Not compared to FTA, of course. And yes, younger people would less likely spend $1,000 on an HF setup. They would prefer to spend on an iPad or smartphone exactly, and they could do Droidstar, or EchoLink app on a tablet or on a smartphone exactly. I don't see anything wrong with that. Exactly. Exactly. And they don't understand that. Times are changing and I accept that. Exactly. You need to adapt. I adapt. I adapt. Yeah, I know. Yeah, James Paul right here. I just showed you. I just showed you. I got another one. Another Japanese guy. Yeah, you go. Japan. Yeah, I'm flooded right now. I'm flooded. Japanese invade. Did I hit the wrong? Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm getting flooded. There you go, Nori Katsumi. Nori Katsumi, there you go. 09 minus 18. Thank you for the contact. Sayonara, 73. There you go, Japan, baby. Another Japanese. There you go. There you go, Japan, baby. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Let me sort this out. Who's calling CQ? CQ. Any country that this Haiti country, he has a this one from Haiti. Look, am I ready there? So you seen this one from Haiti? Four V1 Savannah. Well, that's not a. It's not a call sign. It's from Haiti. But the problem is that call sign is not valid. I don't know what the hell's going on with that call sign. He's not a valid call sign. So I don't know what's going on with that person. I want to contact from Haiti, but um that call sign you can't. I can't do nothing with that call sign. I don't know if it's illegal or whatever. I don't know what's going on with this guy, but I can't forget it. Yeah, so I don't know if you've seen that call sign. No, it's a four Victor 1 Savannah. But it doesn't, if I put that on QSA, nothing happens. It's just okay. I don't know what the hell this call sign is. So I don't even bother. So exactly, Mary Dick. So SSB, I tried for 45 minutes. I got fed up. Exactly. It's like I get it. I'm using 100. I'm using 100. Hey, it's there. I'm gonna use it. That's it. I want to get hurt. That's it. I did 20 watts. Yeah, I got hurt, but you know what? 100. I'm gonna get hurt. So I got hurt. I'm getting hurt now. Yeah, nothing. I know. I tried that too. I tried shortening it. Nothing. So I gave up on that. I tried to. I saw him a few days ago. He's been on every day for the last few days. But after a few days ago, I looked it up. I said, you know what? I can't do nothing with that call sign. I can't do nothing with it. So I was like, forget it. N3 DAW, and he's a runaway train too right now. And Connecticut, okay, Connecticut. Connecticut. Anybody want to contact me on FTA? Next 30 minutes. Let's go. Right there, Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. Log your contact in. Yeah. I haven't even looked at it yet. Let me check it. I haven't even checked it. Let me check it. Uh, okay. I got another contact. Okay. Yeah. I already logged them. That's it. PSK. I didn't even check that today. You know that, right? I didn't check it. Oh, okay. There you go. PSK. So I had how many? 899 899 reception reports. Almost 900 reception reports. Damn. It's 100 watts, baby. Love that MFET, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Bamo. The other day I had 1,300 recession reports. 1,300. I went over 13. I'm about to hit a 899. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Okay. Thanks. All right. Yeah. Yeah, James Farley. 80 feet. Exactly 80. No, 80. Yeah, 80 feet exactly. 80 feet connected to a 64 to 1 awning. And it's a sloper. It's going into from right in the backyard all the way up to a tree. At the top of the tree, is about 35 feet off the ground. At the apex of the at the sloper, about 35 feet off the ground. So, and then my coax is 75 feet of 75 feet RG8X. RG8X 75 feet. Right into the rig. So it does a good job. The only I noticed that when I went down to 80, even though I can't talk at 80 or whatever, I just tuned it and it won't. I tried it. I tried tuning it, and for some reason, 40 works good, 20 works very good, but when I go below, I never try 60 though. But I know 80. When I try to auto tune, I notice it's just so it's struggling. I don't know why. Although, like I said, I can't talk on it. Only by the CW, but anyway, but it works well. I did 6 meters a few days ago. It was a few days ago. 6 meters was open for like about not even an hour. I did 6 meters. Grid tracker showed that 6 meters is active. I was like, what? I went to 6 meters. I did 3 contacts on 6 meters. It's pretty cool. It was a few days ago. Yeah, 6 meters. It might happen later tonight. It was around 7 o'clock when it happened. All of a sudden, it spiked up. All right, another Japanese JF4 HPA. Let me see, Mr. Masahiro. Yeah, okay, Masahiro. Minus 09, minus 16. Thank you, Mr. Masahiro Miwa. Well, I hope I pronounced that correct. Sayonara. 73. Okay, I got another guy here. Let me double click on his name. Okay, got another call. Another Japanese call, baby. Another Japanese call. They're coming in back to back. Bing, bing, bing. Japanese invasion. That night that I got the 6 meters, I had no lie. 13 straight Japanese contacts. Bing, 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 bing. For like 1 hour. It was Japanese, Japanese, Japanese. My contact when you go in kiosk, it was all Japan. I was like, what? All of it. That when you click on it, the first logs, the wall lined up. I was like, man, everybody think I'm just talking to Japan. It's crazy. All right, another one. Okay. CJ. J Alpha 3 Alpha Early Y. Mr. Kayoshi. Kayoshi, yeah, Kayoshi. Mr. Kayoshi, minus 12, minus 15. Thank you very much for the contact, my friend, Mr. Kayo. Kayoshi 73. Sayonara. Sayonara. All right, here we go. Thank you for that. Thank you for the QSO. There you go. Yeah, Japan and South America is hot right now. Jim Gordon tuning the AM medium wave band this evening, tuned to 540 kilohertz, and the signal from Hungarian stations, 2,000 kilowatt Nortel transmitter also almost blew my speaker out of my set. Yes, 2,000 kilowatts. Wow, wow. Remember this? I tried F4V1SA, nothing either. Yeah, I tried. Cause this is FV1 Savannah. So I was like, I tried that way. I tried to truncate it. So I don't know if it's in Haiti. Maybe he's using an illegal call sign. Maybe he's just using a call. Maybe he just made up the call sign and just do an FT8. Maybe he doesn't really have a license. You can. I'm not encouraging that, folks, but it's just like when people try to log you, they're not gonna be able to find your call sign. They're gonna say it doesn't exist. So he got the first part right, but it's not a valid call sign. So I don't know. So maybe he's illegal transmitting. And I mean, he gets contacts, but you're not gonna be able to log him in because nobody. I don't. QRZ doesn't recognize that. So I don't know. Mary, no wonder your results are on PSK are standing. You heard everywhere. Yeah. It says two things happen. Two things happen. One, the Yaesu FT991 is a better receiver. It is a better receiver than the Zygo G90 in terms of receiving. It is a lot better receiver. So it can hear more. I can hear. I see the difference now. I had Kazakhstan earlier. I heard him. It could hear him. Kazakhstan. Since I got the Yesu, I see more countries on my 10 meters than I did with the Zygo. So it is a better receiver. It's a better receiver. So once you're a better receiver and 100 watts, you're going to get heard more than 20. So those two things alone. But it's definitely a better receiver than the Zygo G90. Um, yeah, I don't. Even receiving, even on the receiving portion, I never seen this much activity. So, and I went down to 20, and just to monitor it, just to monitor, and man, it was like a lot more, a lot more. So it's a good receiver also. It is a very good receiver, and that's important. He hears those signals. Okay, this one is a runaway train, so okay, runaway train. That's it. All right. Okay, Canada. VE5. G. Thank you for the contact. Thank you for the contact. Mr. Tanner. Thank you for that. And thank you for the contact, Tanner. You see, this is what drew me into the hobby, the FTA, FTA what drew me into the hobby. This is what when I saw people doing this, I'm like, this looks like fun. I'm having fun doing this. This is fun. This is fun. And that's why I want to see, young kids out there. You don't have to get an HF and spend the time. I could do this with the Zygo, although it's a little more difficult to get many, but you can still do this with the Zygo or whatever, you know, even FTA, But I'm having fun. This is fun, and that's what I want to show people. So people that are on the fence about it. I know Tasso. He's thinking about getting his license, and he said, when I'm quoting him, he mentioned that FT8 appeals to him, and that's the person you want to bring into the hobby, FT8. And then you know what? They can decide later on if they want to do HF in terms of a single sideband on HF. If they want to spend more money and get remember the Zygu? My wife bought it for me. It was my Christmas present a couple of years ago. Under $400. It was on sale. Under $400. The Zygu. Compared to this rig is $1,200. That's a big difference in price. So Zygu G90, under $400 when it was on sale on Amazon. And that's a big difference compared to this guy. This is $1,200. And this one, of course, the power supply is another 180 something dollars. Rounded off of almost $200. So between the radio and the power supply, you drop in almost $1,500, $1,400 in change, as opposed to the Zygu G90, 395, and then the power supply was about $50. So it's a big difference. So when you want to get that young kid that's on the fence about doing that, you started with a Zygu. And very easy to learn the Zygu. It's not very difficult. Very easy to learn. Very little learning curve. This radio too is very little learning curve. The Yaesu FT901. If you work the Zygu already, easy. There's gonna be no problem. I haven't even looked at the manual since I got it. Didn't need to. I saw videos online and that was it. Videos online, that's it. And what I already knew, I used the Yaesu FT 991A with no manual. I don't need it because here and anything else I picked up on the net. Yeah. All right. Another Japanese guy. Yay. CTR and yes, Mr. Yoshikazu Yamaguchi. 04 minus 04 minus 10. Thank you, Mr. Yamaguchi. Sayonara, 73. I like to say that. Sayonara. I'm having fun, man. This is fun. You see what I'm saying? This is fun. Okay, people? This is fun. I don't want to ain't trying to prime me off this keyboard right now. I'm having fun. 5 hours and 35 minutes in the books, baby. Smash the like button and share this live stream. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Mary Dix, I'll be right back again. I will listen to the stream on my phone. Okay. All right. So Blastino, you have 29.5 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna put a shorter one eventually. I have a shorter one I want to put up. I already have the wire already out there. I just need to get another onion. But I'm thinking about doing an inverted V or something. I don't know yet. I'm thinking about something. Yeah. You're welcome. Thank me. You're welcome. Uh, okay. Another. Excuse me. Yeah. 7. Mac Kumakura. Okay, Kumakura. Okay, let me see if I got the right call sign. Okay, thank you. Oh, I worked them before. Okay, so somebody I worked before. Okay. Yeah, okay. So there you go. Okay, so second time work this guy. Thank you for that. And sayonara, 73. Sayonara. I'm not making fun. I'm just having fun. Okay, people, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Okay, I'm making fun. I love Japan. I love Japanese people. I just having fun. All right, having fun. Yeah, it's a lot, man. Look at it. You can see this. Look. There you go. See, look. Let me start from that. Let me do the DXCC sorted out by country. There you go. Argentina, Brazil. This is Japan. This is all Japan. Bing, 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 bing. Japan. There you go. And then USA. All right. And there you go. Another Japanese popped up right there. Japan, Japan. There you go. Japan, Japan. All right. So there you go. Yeah, 10 meters is booming, man. I'm telling you, it says booming right now. Open the floodgates. There you go. Another one. And keep coming. And thank you, Japan. JR JR1 emo. I like that call sign. Wow. JR1 emo. Let me see. Oh, he has a nice QRZ. I like his QRZ. It's nice. See, I like these. See these QRZs. Look at this one. You see how he got on the roof? Look at those antennas on the roof. Wow. Saitama. It's from Saitama. Hideo Matsui. Okay. There you go. Hideo Matsui. Thank you for the contact, my friend. Hideo Matsui. Minus 16 plus 01. Thank you, Mr. Matsui. 73. Sayonara. 73. Yeah. Let me go to my QRZ. Let me 3 new alerts. Yeah. Yep. Thank you for that. Let me go here. Let me go here. So there you go. So you can see they're coming in. See? They're coming in right there. They're coming in. See? Boom. Coming in, coming in. Japan, Canada, Japan, Japan, Japan. There you go. All right, there you go. Yeah, eventually I want to set up another wire because I want to bring the Zygu down here. But I need to finish this whole thing first. I had a members only stream 8 days ago and I've talked about it in there. So what I want to do here. So I don't want to repeat it here because I already talked about it with members only. And but anyway, there's gonna be some changes here soon. Well, not soon enough, but sooner than later. So and I want to bring down my Zygu, and that one is gonna have a separate. I want to have a separate. Or I could put a switch, but I think about having them both run. I want to have them both on at the same time, and say, for example, that one can only do. I don't know. I'll have this one for everything else, and then I'm thinking about using that one for the. Had a couple of things in mind for the CW. For anyway, we'll see. But the thing is that I started using this one, and that one's collecting dust now. It's I want to incorporate that one too, but it's like you know, once you go to 100 watts, you don't want to go back to 20. I don't. I don't. But I could see me taking that one outside, not this one. I don't think I want to take this, but I could see that one taking it outside and do something. If I want to do POTA, the Zygo G90, I could see myself doing that with that one. Although this one too, this one is a portable, and it's just a bigger portable, but it's a portable. Has a handle on the other side. It is portable. You know. Anyway, let me check the time now. Yeah, I'm going to sign off now. It's been 5 hours and 42 minutes. That is a long live stream for today. It's 6 o'clock. I'm gonna get ready for. I have to do a couple of things now before the night is over. Anyway, so everybody, thank you for watching. I'll be back soon. Like and share, subscribe. Yeah, subscribe, especially subscribe. And thank you for watching. You guys have a great rest of the week. Good night. And I'll see you soon. 73, take care. Good night, everybody. Have a great week. Bye-bye.